Oh, we're very...
Yeah, so do you want to move that way?
No.
Way.
There we go. Hello.
Hi,
Hang on, is the red screen?
No, so just click off.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's...
Click off where?
Yeah, just in the
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hello.
You can move it over a bit if you want.
Can you see me? Can you hear me? I think so.
Avocados in the chat or whatever.
That's right, we did do avocados in the
Or
chat.
pineapples or something.
What's the red doing? Oh, it's that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the full bounds of the thing. So
Okay.
is that where you're going to be?
Yeah.
So I'll just...
This is where I'll be. Yeah. There we go. Oh, thanks, peeps. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. Now, is the sound okay? Let me know if everything's all right. Oh, thanks, Cindy. It'll be the first time crafting. Usually I have it up when I craft, so I can guarantee by the end of it, it will be up because it just does that. Sound and video all good. Thanks, Renee. Oh, thanks for all the birthday wishes, peeps. Thank you. Is it Katsia or Katsia? Thank you for the twister emoji. I know what you mean there. Oh, thanks so much, peeps. Oh, Clara, that's awesome. Oh, thanks, guys. So we're going to get in and do some stuff. Because I thought, what better way to spend your birthday than crafting? And instead of just crafting by myself, I thought I would craft with all of you peeps. Thank you, everyone, for all the birthday wishes. Kaz, okay, that's easy to remember. Thank you, Phoenix, for the twister emoji. I'm very excited to do some crafting today. I'm still waking up. I have had my Vegemite toast for breakfast, and I've just realised how filthy my glasses are. Is there any way? Oh, and there's mascara all over them as well. Oh, yeah. Can you clean my glasses, please? There we go.
I left my just next to you.
Oh, glasses cleaner. We have so many glasses cleaner cloths just floating around the house because Aaron, Arch, and I all wear glasses, and they just flop around. Thanks, Wendy. Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much.
We don't have this spray.
Spray. That's true. At one point, I think we had like 5 extra sprays. I may have culled them. Yeah. All right. While I get my eyes seen to it, I can just see the chat, so that's good. Let's see. Alrighty. Last scrap stream was the day of my baby shower, and today I'm watching with my 8-month-old bub. Oh, Emma, congratulations. That's so exciting. Oh, that's cute. It's like a full circle type moment. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody. Because I usually spend the first half hour rambling, I'm going to try and get into it and ramble at the same time. Look, how many birthday? I feel very special. Usually I really dislike my birthday. I don't understand why people would wish me birthday wishes usually. So it's really nice to spend it with you guys, and I feel very loved. And yeah. Yes, Renee, it is the first live stream from the joint office, from the Croffice. So Aaron, you will hear noises because Aaron's desk is right here. And so you'll hear him scurrying around or very vigorously playing Rocket League or whatever he's going to do for the next 6 hours. But yeah, so this is the Croffice, and she's a shambles. She's still a work in progress. But I've been filming some videos over on Patreon of the move. Thank you very much. And of the organisation. And because what we did is, hang on, I'll chat while I get my first PL page and try to get in there. Heather, I'm so glad you're so excited. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. You know what? 12 by 12 albums are not made for for filming purposes. Okay, this is going to be slightly wonk. There we go. So, we're already tangenting slightly. I lost albums. If you're a Patreon peep, you'll have heard the saga for months and months because they just vanished and I didn't know. I could find February 2022 printed and I could find April 2022 printed. And knowing me and how I work chronologically, I wouldn't have printed February and April without January and March. I'm very linear in all of that way. And so I couldn't find them anywhere. I searched everywhere and I ended up finding them in a shelf underneath things, behind things. They were very well hidden. And so I found the January and March, which is good. I had, however, reprinted all of March. So 200 photos later and waste of ink, but that's okay. I'll give those photos to the kiddos and they can do what they want with them. But I'm here with the January album for today. Amy, can you talk about the new fun hairstyle? Yeah, so I just decided that I'd had enough of hair. So when... Thanks, Bum.
That's okay.
It's very hot, okay. Remind me of my tea in about 20 minutes or so. But yeah, the hair. So I had jaw surgery in September last year. And I didn't know how much that was going to knock me around. And I didn't think I'd want to be dealing with the weight of hair and having to wash it. And my hair was just getting so heavy again. And when I was younger, when we got married, my hair was mid-thigh. So I've had very, very long hair. And so, I just decided that I'd had enough and I snipped it. And for my sensory needs and my oversensitive sensory needs, it is amazing. It is amazing to have no hair. So all the, hang on, that way. Aaron needs to re-trim it. He's trimmed it a few times, but all of that is shaved. And it's so much more comfortable to sleep on because I just put all of this up on the pillow and lie flat. And it's the best thing I've ever done. So I'm really happy with it. Renee would like a long black, ice long black with a dash of oat milk. Please, you're taking orders for everyone. Yes, Zoe, the freedom of short hair is glorious. And it's something that I've never, felt before because I had the extreme opposite. Oh, my stomach is still rumbling. Ugh. If you hear rumbles, I apologise because the microphone is closer to my stomach than it is to my mouth. Yes, Grey Sparrow Studio, 100%. I don't think I'll ever go back. Long hair's overrated. You don't miss it once it's gone. Exactly, Emma. Exactly. I just saw your Insta stories, by the way, Emma, and I'm very proud of you for getting back into some scrapping. Also, I was very jealous of all of your maps because I do love maps. I reckon you should get one of the page pocket protectors that has the 4x6 verticals, and then you could just slide them all in, maybe, or you could just do one of the 4x4 mini albums and put them all in. That could be cute. Thanks, Karen. Let me know while I find this page, where is everyone from and what time is it there? Because it's early here. The birds are still waking up. Sun's coming up right now. The sky's pretty pinky out there today. Let's see here. Alrighty. Yes, exactly. That's what I thought. Sophisticated Creations. Sophisticated. That's a good name. I just didn't want to go into another summer with hot hair. All right. We are working in the PL album and I've got all of the lights on, so it's a bit hard to see. But I did a video, must have been on Patreon, of cover pages ages ago. And so, yeah, that's my cover page for... There's just no way to show this without... There we go, but I can't see you there. it's a bit hard. But yeah, so that was the cover page for January. And that's what frustrated me, because I felt like I remembered that I had done something for January already. Veronica, same time zone as you, no pink in our sky yet. I'm further west out in Dubbo. Yes, we're very pinky today. It's meant to be 28, so a bit warm. I was going to put on my dressing gown this morning because it's quite cool out there at the moment. All right, so we've got all sorts of places. We've got Netherlands, we've got USA, Penrith, we've got Scotland, we've got Canberra, England, North Carolina, California, Cheshire. Is that how you say it? Like the Cheshire cat? I always want to say it like Cheshire. That's awesome. Netherlands, Germany. I probably do say that every time, Sophie, that you were on the stream. Canada, all sorts of peeps. Oh, that's awesome. So we'll probably go for, I don't know, till 12 or 1. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I've been working along, and I've been doing a ton of couch scrapping. So if you see any post-it notes that say CS Jan, it's couch scrapping. And so, yeah, just using some random cards and stickers that I have trying to use up. This was a printable from December. Oh, this went up last night on Patreon, along with 2 other processes in the same one. I'm going to show you a sneak peek of this layout because it's a couch scrapping one, and it's one of my faves out of my whole couch scrapping, and it's so simple, but I just love it. There's something about the colours and the sprinkleness. Yes. Let's see. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Christina, for the twister. What was that question just there? Is there an Animal Crossing flippity flap? Yes, there is. So I have to go back and fill it in, but I just I pulled out the Switch cover and I just taped it onto the back of this card. This says, start your morning with a smile. And I just thought, you know, start a year, kind of work together. And so I wanted to write a bit there about how obsessed I was with Animal Crossing at that time, and I'm getting back into it as well. So we're going to fast forward. Let me know, should I start with PL or a layout? Because I have I've gone through and picked a couple of pages that I could do that didn't have, you know, like other kids' faces and things in them. So let me know if I should do PL or a layout. We'll see. Oh, is there a way how to do polls? Did we do polls last time, Aaron?
Yep.
How can we do a poll? Yeah, can you do a poll? Oh, yes. So YouTube has changed how they do lives. And so there'll be an ad. I'd set it for every half hour. You could set it for every 3 minutes. How nuts is that? So yeah, just every half hour there'll be a little ad. Sorry, peeps. PL, there's a lot of votes for PL. Glad you're here, Christy. Let's see. I think PL seems to be winning. It's okay. I think for this one, PL is winning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. I think we might start with PL. Actually, that works out well because the layouts that I'm going to do are travel-y ones, and I thought we'd make some... Oh, that's my chair. I promise. That's my chair. All right, the floor fort begins. There's just never enough space. All right, I will take all the photos out so it doesn't have the glare for you. I'll give you a bit of a look at this one. So what have we got? I know, Karen, every 3 minutes. Ridiculous. Unless you were having a 6-minute stream. That's absolutely crazy. So we've got Park Play, a vintage Polly Pocket that I found that was my first Polly Pocket I absolutely loved. Some Violet Fashion and eating bacon. You know how I always say you should scrap a photo of your bacon? Here is some bacon. All right, I am going to take all of these photos out. Thank you everyone for the birthday love as it comes in. Let's see. All right. Also, I painted my nails for the occasion. I haven't had painted nails for quite a long time, but my mum, let's say, and dad, but I know it was mum that picked them out, bought some nail polishes for me for Christmas, and so I thought I would give one of them a whirl today. Alrighty, so this is what we're working with. What one card are we going to pick? I temporarily also lost these. The Crophus is a black hole at the moment because we're switching everything around. There are piles where there should not be piles, and sometimes things get put in piles and then layered over the top. But I got these little containers from Kmart. There's a little one and the big one, and they're really handy for PL cards. So if you're interested in getting a couch scrapping kit, these would be really handy. Just don't lose them like I did. Alright, so I've got some little washies and stuff in here. So we're going for park, something, I don't know, outdoorsy. That could work, but it's really cream and I'm just not feeling it. You bring me joy. Yeah, let's do that one. That one works out well. Just got to go with your gut sometimes. You just got to stick and plonk it. Let's see. Yes, all right. I might start with, I've just realised there's quite a few things that I don't have in here because they're in my couch scrapping kit. Oh. Yes, there's definitely a floor fort happening. No, I should be all right. I think we'll see how we go. Oh, thanks, Bob. All right, I would really like to try and use up some puffy stickers. And then at the front, this is, oh, I don't think you can see it well, but this is a Rascog, and it's filled with all of my sticker things and whatnot. And at the front here, I have a whole section of, whoop, losing things. Yeah. So I have a whole section of use it up stickers. That's what we're calling them, because they've only got a couple of stickers on them and I'm sick of them and I want to get them used up. So we'll see what we can do here. I can see the word, I can see the word sunshine, so I'm going to plonk that somewhere. Let's see where that can go. Maybe on this one. There seems to be a nice big space there, and then here we have a little circle with a yellow, there we go, a little yellow flower. Rain cloud, watering can. They're not really going for this one, so we'll put that over here. But this has been great for helping me get through sticker sheets, and just to not have sheets like this left in your stash where there's only, what have we got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 stickers on here. We can use this up because otherwise it just gets lost. Stick and plonk is one of my cherished scrappy wisdoms. Yeah. Use your beloved supplies. Yes, definitely. That's a good one as well. So let's see. We've got sunshine. We've got, now, was this the weekend? Yes, it was, because the next week starts. So let's use this little, let's use this little weekend one as well. put it at a bit of a jaunty angle. There we go. What else have we got? Summer days. Now, I'm actually going to cut off the date part because I'm not a fan of writing dates within the week. I don't know. I feel like I have to go look up the date and I don't want to do that. Hi Sandra, thanks for the birthday love. All the birds are going nuts. They usually do in the morning, if you can hear them. Summer days, where should we go? Do you think up here, peeps? Up here with like something underneath, or down? So up or down? Let me know which one you think. I do feel like I need a little something extra for there. A lemon? No. There's a couple of little puffy hearts. Maybe we'll do that. Puffy. Can never go wrong with a little puffy heart. Down, up, down. Okay, great. A lot of the times this is what happens when I ask a poll of something and it just goes 50-50 the whole way down. Okay, we're split. We're split down the centre. 3 down, 3 up.
You need a poll?
Down. Hang on, we're down, slightly winning.
A poll?
How's my tea going? No, not yet. No, it's still too hot. I think we're going down. Let's give that a go. Once it's on, it's on. All right, it's on. I feel like we need some florals here. Let's do this big guy and kind of hang it over. Oh, I like it there because you get to see more of the flowers. Snip off the little leaves. There we go. All right, I feel like we could also use a little word. Let's do cheers, because cheers to summer days. There we go. And we might do a little fantail as well. Let me know at the moment what crafty. These scissors are getting caught and it's really bothering me. Let me know at the moment what crafty thing are you currently working on. Not right this second, but at the moment, what's something crafty that you're working on? Let's see. I have one random present. I am determined to use that in this video. It's too annoying. Alright, I'm going to put right now up the top here with this little label sticker, and I will write about the kids loving the flying fox so much. Let's see, so grandchild number 9 baby book. Wow. Masculine themed cards, a book blanket. Oh, that sounds interesting. PL and DIY embellishments, an 8x8 album for Mother's Day. That's sweet, Gemma. Traveler's notebooks. Whoa, okay, it's going a bit too fast for me. Buying supplies, Melissa. I feel like buying supplies is a crafty project in itself, and collecting them. PL and a baby book, 2024 album. Suzanne, good on you, because I am proud of you for starting 2024 album, even though you're not caught up with the other years. Doesn't matter. Start it fresh. And if you don't stay on top of 2024, that's okay. It'll all get caught up in the end. Good on you. Whoop. Yearly highlights photo album. Ooh, that sounds cool. Spring themed greeting cards, diamond painting, a reading journal, an on-reading journal. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I'm wondering what a book blanket is too. I think that sounds very cool. Handmade notebooks, cards, junk journals, Easter cards. Thanks, Alison. Yes. Sophie, I feel like moving house is huge, and your, the sense of overwhelm just with life is a lot. So just take your time. Maybe just some DIY and bellies. They're an easy little thing that you can do with just a little cluster of supplies. Wow, Dubai and Jerusalem. That will be a very big, awesome scrap album to do. Page kits. D-stash. Yeah, Abby, that's fair enough. We go in ebbs and flows with what we scrap with. Travel journal, baby shower decorations. Oh, that's sweet. Fauxbonichi 5-year pages. Harry Potter album with a page for each chapter. Ooh. Emma, do you share somewhere on Instagram? That would be really cool to watch. Cleaning and purging. Pocket page albums. Oh, those places sound so cool to visit. Amsterdam, Belgium, France. So fun. Fussy cutting magazine images for collage. Yeah, buying and using are definitely two different hobbies. Pregnancy album. Setting up a craft room in the new house. Ooh, that's exciting. Starting from scratch. Hey, Wanda. Making cards. A Wizen-themed birthday card for your daughter. Ooh, that sounds fun. Moving on to a travel-themed birthday card from a family friend. Hoping to do a layout later. Book blanket. You can do it various ways. You basically crochet or knit rows or patches when you finish a book, so you can pick colours that represent the cover or genre. I love that. That is really cool. That is awesome. I have seen people do a weather blanket, similar theme, that every day there's a different colour for the temperature. Like every block of temperatures is a different colour. But I love the idea of a book blanket. That's so fun. Gemma, I agree. People who can knit and crochet are amazing. I dabbled in crochet for a very short burst and got hyper fixated on it. And I made probably about maybe 30 granny squares, and I would love to put them together somehow, but I don't know how to do that. But for now, they're just in a box in the garage, just hanging out. Alrighty, so just learned a brayer technique with cling wrap. That sounds interesting. That's really cool. Oh, April, that's awesome. That's really cool. My stomach is making so many noises. Hey, Bum.
Yeah.
Can I have like a little sweet treat?
Sure.
Just to like boost my mojo and feed my starving, apparently, stomach.
Sure.
I think that one just needs some sprinkly stars. Usually I don't work like this. I like to do one card at a time, but I thought I'd try something different because we can't zoom in here. And so let's see what we've got. I've got this one, which is very farmy. Maybe this one could work, and the jam, because she's having a tea party, and so that kind of works. I do have trouble with the with labels and things that have the pointy edges like that. But yeah, we'll give this a go. YouTube how to do a mattress stitch for joining your granny squares. Okay, I'll give that a go. Laundry. Oh, Hannah, it has to be done, doesn't it? Has to be done. It's one of those things that I've been listening to Struggle Care on Instagram, and Casey Davies. I love her. She's got a book, How to Keep House While Drowning, or how to keep house while drowning. I think that's it. And so she talks about how the cycle of laundry is never done, because you're always wearing clothes, it's never going to be done. And so that's kind of helped my brain a bit, because I usually take Mondays off as my big house day and errand day to do shopping, to do any medical appointments if the kids need them. And so it's helped me kind of get into the mindset that it's never done. It's just a continuous cycle. Okay, I'm going to just slightly stuff my face with a bit of a chocolate egg off camera because it's weird. I don't know. Oh my god, it's so hard. Eggs in the fridge are the best thing ever. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's talk about tea party. Where's my pen? I keep losing this pen. I have two on the go at the moment that I'm really liking. This is the Pilot Poplo. Poplo? There's an apostrophe between the pop and the lol. So yeah, I think it's a Poplo. And yeah, exactly, Gemma. I feel like that's the same. It's just a constant cycle. Hello from South Africa. Wow, you're far away. That's awesome. 6 kids at home, so laundry for 8 people. Wow. That's a lot of laundry. For sure. I'm just going to put tea party time. There we go. And then up here, the kids are loving the flying fox. Oh, do I have a sticker of a fox? No. I have Bambi's, swans, and butterflies, and a bunny. Let's do a butterfly because they fly, foxes fly, well, flying foxes fly, and that gets the butterfly done. Now, this little sticker says hello. It's the last tiny word sticker on here. Surely we can stick hello somewhere. Let's see. Let's go here. And we'll do some little sprinkly bits too. There we go. Let's see. Wondering about after American Crafts released their new collection, so did they stop collaborating with designers like Paige Evans, Amy T, or is this just a temporary thing and coincidence? I was wondering that too. I saw a few videos of new collections pop up, and there didn't seem to be any collab ones. Hello from El Salvador, Central America. Wow. Do we have peeps from all the continents here? Let's see. So I know we have North America. I know we have South America. I know we have Africa.
Europe.
I know we have Europe. I know we have Australia. Do we have anyone from Asia in here? Obviously, we're not going to have anyone from Antarctica. I would be extremely surprised if we had anyone from Antarctica. Do we have anyone from the Asian continent here? And if we do...
It's probably 4 a.m.
It's probably 4 a.m. Yeah, that's a good point. It's probably 4 a.m. Inside Out. Yes, Amy, I can't do the butterflies, but we will make it work. We will make it work. All right, I'm obsessed with these little gold stars. My kids are about Arch and Vi's age when they started helping with laundry. We call it laundry scramble, and they would help sort and wash. When stuff was dry, they'd mine through it. That's awesome, Karen. Violet helps take the washing off. That's one of her jobs. And Arch is the dishwasher man because he's not a fan of the feel of the clothes, and sometimes they're wet like face cloths and swimmers and things, so he doesn't like the feel of them. But yeah, he's my dishwasher guy, and we've just started this new, we call it our helping hands chart. I need to do Violet's one. where there's just like 6 little things like shoes away. What are their 6 things? Shoes away, make their bed, dirty clothes in the basket, unpack school bag, unpack dishwasher, and I do it with him, and check for eggs, checks the chickens for eggs. And when they're done, it's kind of like they're just written down here, and he's drawn little pictures for them, and they have like a flap. I should just get it. Do you want to get Archie's little helping hands chart? It's just over there, just to explain it. So if you've got a kid who needs a bit of help, who has some sensory needs or some extra needs, I found this really helpful. I bought Velcro for it, but the Velcro has walked away, as is a common thing in our house. So we've just been pegging them closed, but every time, here we go. Thank you. So this is what it looks like. And so he's drawn little pictures to go next to it. I'll fill up water cooler, that's his one. So that's him standing on a stool filling up the water cooler. And he really likes that job because like the water glugs out of the jug into the water cooler. And so what he does is once he's done them, he picked a sticker for this side as well. So once he's done, fill up the water cooler, I should have a piece of Velcro here and it just closes like that. But at the moment we're just pegging it closed. And that's been really helping him, especially in the mornings, because our mornings are quite chaotic. And so we're just trialing different things to, help out the morning. Thanks, Lydia. It's all sorts of different needs for 10 years and did this sort of thing a lot. Yeah, I just feel like you've got to find what works for each kid. And, we're all in this house together and I love them helping out. And I feel like if you start early just with little things like putting their shoes where their shoes belong and, putting their washing in the dirty washing basket or helping carry some plates from the dishwasher to where they go, it just becomes more natural for them, and they love helping. They feel a sense of pride helping too. So let's see. Yep, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. I need to put a label here to explain this one. So on this one I have one. Am I down to just the one? Okay, it won't fit on this one, but next time. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. No, we're not. No, we're not. That won't work. All right, we need a label, and let's just pop that down there. I'm already getting hot. Do you want to open that door up, Bob?
Sure.
We need a little label for here. Let's see. A little label. No. I feel like just a plain. Yeah, that one will work. I have to cut it out though. Alrighty. There we go. Get some breeze happening in here. Oh, it's always a concern when the children aren't home and the sound monitor goes off in their room, like the alert saying it's too loud in their room. You're like, why? Are the toys coming to life? Sure, it's just noise from outside. My assistant dog does this too. He takes my socks off but can't put them back on, so I get really cold feet. Oh, that's very sweet though. Alright, so... Oh, hey Bum. Hey Bum. Can you just check all the chookies are okay out there? Now, surely I have to have something that kind of is reminiscent of a Polly Pocket. You know what? I'm going to... no, the thimbles on this one are bothering me. I don't know how I'm going to use thimbles.
Yeah, they're away.
Oh, they're away. Oh, okay, cool. All right, that's right then. We thought we forgot to put the chookies away last night. But there. they're in. So we did put them away. My dog just sheds and looks cute. He does clean up if I spill food though, if that counts. I think that definitely counts. Yeah, definitely counts as help in its own way. Let's see. I haven't scrapbooked since my daughter was born. She's nearly 2, and this is making me realise I need to start again. Start slow. Start with something little. It's hard after you haven't scrapped for a while to get back into the swing of it. Yeah, it's really tricky. Let's see. I'm just going to write about this. My first Polly pocket. I loved this one so very much. There we go. Let's see. Let's do some little sprinkly stars. I feel like we could have a nice juxtaposition. Some of the Aussie words I don't understand. Please let me know if there's ever something I say that you don't understand. I saw a post. So there's a Facebook group called "Don't do this. This isn't safe. Don't do this at all." I'm unclogging my glue in a very naughty way. But I saw there's a Facebook group called Dull Man's Club, and I keep getting the post suggested to me. I must just give off dull man vibes, and it's probably because I look up pages like composting and worm farms and stuff like that. Sorry about the noise. Okay, we've got a big blockage. And I found out there's also a dull woman's club, which just has some very funny things in it. And I know I forgot to fill it up the glue and unclog it last night, Claudia. I know. I didn't go to bed till midnight. And I forgot the glue, one of the most important things. And I also forgot to do more stars. So we'll have to be on star rations. We should be... Oh, okay, we're working now. We've got glue. We've got all the glue. Yes, sorry. Back to Dull Woman's Club. And there was a screenshot of... Sorry, I took a screenshot of all of these Australian slang terms, and I just thought it was hilarious. So I'll hang on, I'll just stick these down and I will read some of them to you. Let's see. Oh, did I say chooks? Yeah, chooks are chickens, because chooks only has one or two sounds, whereas chickens does too. Chooks is just shorter. So some of the words that were in this post: Barbie, barbecue; mushy, mushroom; sunnies, sunglasses; cozzy, a swimsuit. Yeah, but if you are in Australia, different states call swimming suits different things. So a lot of Queenslanders call them togs, and here in New South Wales we call them cozzies, or you might call them swimmers as well. What else have we got? Prezi, it means present. Brekkie is breakfast. Chrissy, Christmas. Bicky is a biscuit, and we call biscuits cookies. So whatever you guys, like a choc chip bicky is a choc chip cookie for us. Let's see. Lippy is lipstick. Mozzie is a mosquito. Let's see what else there was. Ambo is an ambulance, or a paramedic. A relo is a relative. Servo is a gas station. Veggo is vegetarian. Smoko is a short break from work, it used to be like a smoking break, and now it's just used as well for like a morning quick little snack break. Defo is definitely. Muso is a musician. Prego is when you're pregnant. Rego is registration of a vehicle. Arvo is afternoon. Avo is avocado. Aggro is aggressive. What was another one? Dog's breakfast means like complete chaos and everything's like a complete mess. Big smoke means a large city. No worries means no problem. Give it a burl means have a try. Yeah, so I just found it quite funny, especially all of the O words like servo, prego, relo, ambo. What are biscuits if you call cookies biscuits? We don't have biscuits. We have scones. Are scones the same as biscuits? I don't think they are. But yeah, we don't have biscuits. Sorry, we don't have your biscuits. Peeps, help me out. Maybe I might know. Yes, I feel like Victoria is bathers for swimmers. Aussie slang always makes me laugh. Do you have this similar stuff over in New Zealand? Because I feel like we have similar... I know Australia and New Zealand are like enemies, but I feel like we have similar personalities and relaxedness. Yeah, do you guys have slang like that? But yeah, so Western Australia is bathers too. I find that so interesting that it can just differ. But I guess Australia's so big that when you talk about state to state differences, it's like a long way. It's a very long way. All right, we need some little stickers. Let's see, what have I got? Because I've been doing so much couch scrapping lately, I'm a bit rusty with what options I've got here. Let's see. Okay, here's a few stickers. Oh, this one might be good. It says you can go your own way. This is from the much loved Notes and Things, one of my favourite collections. And I feel like this would be a good one because Archie is reclined so far back in our old recliner lounge. And you can go your own way. Works the same. Let me just see. Some is similar for sure, but there are some you guys say that we wouldn't. Yeah, we really abbreviate everything. Your Aussie slang is very similar to my Newfie slang. We use a lot of the same words. April, that's really interesting. They look the same, but they don't taste the same. Scones are way more dense than US biscuits and sweeter. Okay. I've never had... I tried to cook biscuits once, like American recipe biscuits, and they were nice. They were definitely had a more savoury taste to it. Is it common in your area to go barefoot in public? Yep. I've heard that's more normal in Australia. Yep, definitely. I was at the grocery shop the other day and there was... What's that banging? There was someone barefoot in front of me. I wouldn't go barefoot in the supermarket because it's a bit gross, but we... so, for example, Arch and I went for a walk the other day and he asked if he could go barefoot. So he walked barefoot and he scooted barefoot with a helmet because, you know, safety first. But yeah, going barefoot's very common, especially because where we live is like a beachside area. So everyone just goes to the beach and then just continues on there without shoes on. Let's see. Yeah, we really go hard on the slang here. Give it a whirl. Yep, that works out. Slang in Netherlands is a snake. You can go your own way. I was singing it too. I know. I think I would really love cheddar garlic biscuits so much. There was a YouTuber that I used to watch, Shelley Bailey, and she used to make them, and I used to want to make them so bad. I also want to make cornbread. I've never tried cornbread, but I really like bread and I really like corn, and I know it's not made of corn, but it has the same vibe and I feel like I'd really enjoy it. Are you looking at me under your monitor or are you looking under your desk? He's not looking at me. He's got his headphones on. Aaron wears these headphones that are so noise cancelling that he can't hear me at all, and so I often am shouting at him during the day. Something about filling the earth with your bare feet. Exactly. Biscuits and white gravy is a great breakfast. Wow. My mum grew up in Australia and she used to always tell us, don't be a sook. Yes, don't be a sook. Yep, I've heard that one. Biscuits and sausage gravy. What is sausage gravy? Oh, sausage is mince, right? Is it gravy with mince in it? Like meat? It's made of cornmeal. Yes, so we don't have cornmeal, I realised. We have corn flour, which I originally bought thinking it was the same thing. It's not. I think cornmeal is polenta. Correct me if I'm wrong. No shirt, no shoes, no service. Yeah, we're a bit lax here in Australia. There are signs in the shopping centres that says no shirt, no shoes, but we let that slide sometimes. Cornbread is such a southern US thing. I think honey cornbread sounds amazing. Yeah, cornmeal is polenta. Yeah, so I was all confused because we just don't have cornmeal. It's not a thing. I'm going to put this little camera, I think. Did you put the fan on out there? Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Did you put the fan on out there?
Yes.
Did you move the fan and forget to put it on?
No, you interrupted me.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I could have done that Home Sweet Home. Is it getting me? Yep. Yeah, I can feel it. Can you guys hear the fan?
The issue is I'm going to be standing in front of it.
You are. Pork mince in white flour gravy. There you go. I think it'd be too saucy for me. But I do think I would like a biscuit. Oh, Mama Quill's in the chat. Give some love for my mum. Thanks, Amanda Craig. Happy birthday to our favourite girl. That's me. Mama Quill is in the house. And Dada Quill. My tea is the perfect temperature now. That's good to know. Fan sound is not an issue because it is heating up in here. And these, I've got new studio lights, which is why I look very, very bright. And they're hot. They are really hot. Oh, Renee, that's so sweet. Oh, Sandra, you guys are beautiful. Thank you. I'm just talking about cornbread, Mama. Have you ever made cornbread? I don't think you have. I don't think I've ever tasted it. And if you'd made it, I would have tasted it. But cornbread to me sounds very appealing. I think I'm going to try and make some. That might be my goal for this week. Let's see. Down here, we might do laugh because Violet is like laughing her head off in this photo. And then I also might do, actually let's do Hello Weekend. I'm going to do kind of like a big cluster explosion up here. The hair's already annoying me. So I might just, I stole one of Violet's little clips. We'll just pin it back for a little bit. There we go. So that it doesn't flop in my face. Oh, I've still got my Easter egg. Mum, don't look. I'm eating an Easter egg for my second breakfast. Avert thy eyes, mother. It's definitely a well-balanced breakfast. Let's see. Oh, chocolate on my finger. Recliner, laughs, and yummy bacon bliss. There we go. All right. This first page has taken me quite a while to do. Don't forget your tea, Del. Yes. It's halfway done. I've got ice cream for dinner, so you're in good company. Nice. Good to know I'm not the only one having a jolly good time with food today, because that's what it's there for, to enjoy. And hey, if you can't eat chocolate for second breakfast on your birthday, when can you sneak it? Archie's birthday this year is on Easter. So he's going to think he's just the bee's knees on Easter Sunday. So he's going to get birthday presents and the Easter bunny might visit. So it's all happening. It is all happening. I do feel like down here is just missing a little something. And let's see. You know what? I'm going to put the swan just to have it used because it's driving me crazy. And then let's do beautiful you, but I'll cut it in half. All right, I think we're almost done this page. I think. Catch up and first spread in an hour. You did good. Thank you for that motivational encouragement. There we go. I don't know what reference the swan has. It's just there. It's just there. This card being so naked is bothering me, so I'm going to do a doodly border. Ooh. So when I am filming and I do a doodly round border, I always make sound effects for it, but you guys don't hear them usually. And today you do, let's see, and then maybe just a little gold one. There we go. Alrighty, let's catch up on the chat. What did you miss? Hello, welcome. We have just finished our first PL page, so here is a little looky. Now I will have to put them in to hold it up because they will fly away everywhere otherwise. But that's a page of PL done. I've been just PLing up a storm with couch scrapping. I did a half a month in one night of PL, just zoomed through it. Whoop, whoop. There we go. This one's too tall, so I'm just going to snip that slightly. I think it was a cut apart, so you know, dimensions might be a little off. But yeah, so I have been powering through the PL. Ooh, that could be a good name for a class. Power through the PL. About catching up, because I've been wanting to film. Oh, now this hair's out. I've been wanting to film a another class for later this year, and I would love to do either. I've asked my Patreon peeps, so I'd love to know your opinions too. If you would prefer a Get Kitted Part 2, so like a follow-on from my first class, or a PL quick catch-up, like how to catch up efficiently and quickly, or like a journal one. Let me know your thoughts on which one. Grace Barra Studio, you've got this. The dreaded photo printing and editing is a lot. Just block out, if you can block out like a series of evenings in a row, or if you're able to block out during the day. And I find that it's easiest to do like big chunks instead of like editing a week and then printing and then editing a week and then printing. Edit like 2 months and then print that 2 months, and then edit another 2 months and then print that 2 months. So yeah, so let me know your thoughts on the classes. But yeah, page 1 done. Should we feel like we might slide across and do a layout now. Hang on, what's on the back of this? Can I have my order?
Yeah, for sure.
I just choked on air. Oh, you know when you... It's so embarrassing to do. Oh, that was a lot. Can anyone recommend a printer for printing photos and printables? So, Aaron's going to hop in the chat for that.
What's that?
Printer for printables and photos.
Oh.
Clara said maybe an Epson Eco Tank, because Aaron has been investigating possibly a new printer.
Peeps. The amount of ink issues we have had recently has been ridiculous. So yes, I have been researching. The only thing is a lot of their eco tanks are specifically designed for like
Documents.
more like office printing type dealios. So yeah, it's I don't have any like solid suggestions right off the top of my head. But yes, we need to look into a better solution because currently we're just having so many, like, not just that it's really expensive, but like also the ink cartridges are being really hit and miss, and they have these little chips
I buy
in
the
them.
off-brand. That's why.
Yeah, but
so
I mean,
the real
you
branded,
buy the off-brand because the
price of the real ones.
Yeah, the
insane.
branded ones, it's highway robbery.
So for
To put it
George the printer,
lightly.
yeah, for George the printer, he is an Epson Photo Expression XP 15,000, and it has 6 ink cartridges. So it has the normal 4, yellow, magenta, cyan, black, and then it has red and grey as well, which is why it's like extra good for photos.
And for printables.
And for printables.
Yeah.
The cartridges cost $42 each.
And the rate at which you go through them
Is insane. I would spend thousands per month with printing. So I buy the off-brand ones, which work, and they are only, I think, not on sale. They're $16 each. And for some reason, the magentas and the yellows can be dodgy, and the printer doesn't always read them. So sometimes I have to throw out whole ink cartridges because they're just not readable. So yeah, that's my ink saga. I did just spend $500 on ink restocking for this month. Obviously, I won't go through that in 1 month because I buy the knockoff brand. But that should keep me out of trouble for a couple of months, maybe 2. And yeah, so printers are just an issue. Let's see. I used to send them to Big W, but I wasn't happy with the last batch that I got, and I spent a lot of money getting them printed there. I think I printed about, it would have been close to 1,000 photos. It was a lot. And the quality was horrid, and I didn't do anything about it because I'm too anxious like that. So I just threw them in the bin and then reprinted them all on my home printer. You should be able to buy knockoff George juice without the issues. George juice. I have a Canon with ink tanks, but until now I did not print photos with it. Oh, how do you find photos with it? Does anyone know where to get PL cards and page protectors in the UK? Let everyone know if you know that. Yes, I feel like that would be handy. I don't know what my mum bought, but she told me her printer ink for just the 4 basic colours cost her $700. Wow. Wowza. That's crazy. Yeah, a pack for the 4 inks of this one would be like, I think it's 150 if you get the 4 pack. Yeah, it's just printers. Too expensive. I think, oh, so these are all papers. Oh no, they're not. They're not all papers. Some of them are papers that I have cut down. And I've got this photo of Arch with a aging filter on it. Which I quite, yeah, let's go that one. All right, let's see if we can whip this page out carefully. So this was January 2020. That was a lot of 20s. 2022, which is, I think, I don't know if we were still in lockdown or we were coming out or we'd just come out of it. But yeah, we were there were still masks and we were at the library, so that makes me think that it wasn't actual lockdown anymore. I'm going to put, let's see, I'm going to put wonderful. There we go. This little photo of Arch. Oh, yay, Jess. Happy to see you. Yeah, printers is just a lot. It's crazy for what they are. And sometimes with the cheaper printers, it costs just as much to buy a new printer which comes with a set of inks than it does just the set of inks. Or sometimes it's even less, which is ridiculous. And yeah, it's a lot. Alright, let's see. Arch. I really can't talk and write. Immediately. And the aging one is his fave. There we go. I might put this, I simply adore you, up here. There we go. And then I feel like we need a little doodad. So, oh, okay. I will let you know here. Let's see. I'm going to do a little giveaway. Okay, let's do a giveaway break actually. Now, I forgot to take out all the photos so you haven't got glare, sorry. Now, giveaways are often tricky online because if you use the word giveaway in a post, it gets picked up by bots that people have created, and I did this really awkwardly. And they spam the post and you don't know who's a genuine entrant and who's not a genuine entrant. And so I'm going to do it a bit of a sneaky way, just for you peeps who are watching the stream, and I'll do it several times throughout the stream so that if people are only on for a short time, they'll be able to see. So I'm thinking of doing a Insta post. I might do one now. Actually, let's do that. Actually, first, let me show you what the giveaway is. So, I'm going to have 3 giveaway winners because I thought, even though it's my birthday, I want to give back to you guys and give you a little something. And I haven't finished putting the bundles together. They're going to all have a journal in them as well. and some more bits and pieces. I'm going to make some more DIY embellishments as well. But there are 3 different Inkie bags up for grabs. So it's in the bag, so you can't quite see. But this one says eat, sleep, scrap, repeat. And these are really nice big bags. I put my albums in them when I go places. I use them with the kids. And they're really sturdy. I've had mine for, when did I start? It was 2 houses. Everything is how many houses ago was it? It was 2 houses ago. So I've had my current one for maybe 4 or 5 years or so. So there's this one that says eat, sleep, scrap, repeat. Then there's this one that says creative minds are rarely tidy, which I completely agree with. So there's that one with a little mixed media squiggle that I did. And then there's this one that says what's up, scrappy peeps. So each giveaway winner will get one of those. And then I've also started putting together a little bag of goodies. You've got lots of different florally pretty serviettes, there's stickers, there's collage bits, there's DIY embellishments, there's all sorts. And I'm going to chunk this full with all sorts of bits and pieces, some painted papers that I've done, some gold little stars, all of the things. So there'll be 3 winners. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a post on Instagram. Let's see, I might do, or actually I'll do you guys. Say hi. So I'm going to do a post on Instagram, but I'm not going to use the word giveaway in the post. So it will only be the peeps that are watching this that will be in the know. And so what I'd like you to do on this post that I'm about to put up on Instagram, I would love for you to like it, be a follower, and tell me what your favorite creative thing to do is. That's all you have to do. And I'll put all of the names in a random generator and I'll pick 3 winners and I will leave it open until today's Sunday. Let's leave it open until Tuesday midnight. So what's that, the 5th?
Is that Australia midnight?
Australia midnight. No, worldwide. So I'll send it wherever you are. So yeah, worldwide. Let me do this post now so that you peeps who are watching now can let me do a post. Can post on it. Oop. All right. Hey, Arwen, do you want to come and chat for a mo while I quickly do this Insta post?
Sure.
So yeah, I thought that would be a sneaky way to get around the bots because, yeah, it's really tricky with how automated things are now. Now, someone mentioned the game. Are you excited for, or movie, what was it? Elden Ring DLC.
Oh, yes. Yes, I am very excited for it. I still, to be fair, I still never actually finished the main game. Just because, like, time and life, and it was tough. I didn't get good. But, yes, very keen. Very keen. I'm glad that they brought it. I was worried that it would be further off, like that they would take longer, or that they might not actually put out DLC, but yeah. Can't get enough of Elden Ring. So hooked on Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I've never really played any of the Final Fantasy games. I think because I didn't have any consoles when I was a young kid, and then when we did get one, I was in high school and we got an Xbox. And I always feel like Final Fantasy is very much like a PlayStation thing. Like, I don't think Xbox got a lot of the like
You're also
JRPGs.
at boarding school, so you didn't get to play it.
Yeah, true. But like, yeah, because a lot of people like Final Fantasy is like a core childhood thing because it was this massive game on PlayStation. That's awesome, Wendy.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been playing so much Rocket League recently, which is a game that came out forever ago. But it's great because it gives me the like competitiveness of, you know, like a multiplayer game, but it's chill.
Something changed with the ads. I'm getting them every few minutes now.
Whoa, every few minutes?
I'll get Aaron to look at it. Should be only half hour.
Right.
Should definitely be only every half hour.
At max.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried to...
That was like the most we could do.
Really aggressive with their ads on YouTube recently.
Yeah. Here is...
Maybe do it under this one?
There we go. Here is the post. So if you head over to Instagram, tell me what your favourite crafty thing to do is, or what crafty thing you're loving doing at the moment. Give it a like. Make sure you follow it. And Tuesday midnight, I'll close it off. And on Wednesday, I'll draw the 3 winners. You can be anywhere in the world, and I'll contact you through Instagram.
At least that's amazing. That'd be so cool.
Oh, and bonus entry, tag someone. You can have a bonus entry for that. Tag someone. And then extra bonus entry. I don't know. Sharing it in stories is harder to keep track of. Yeah, tag someone. Yeah. That's an easy one to keep track of because I can just put your name multiple times in the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wendy, we have YouTube Premium. Adele and I watch probably a slightly too much amount of YouTube. I would say
95% of what we watch is YouTube, and the 5% is the kids, the kids stuff on Netflix. That's the other leftover bit.
Yeah, no, we basically just watch YouTube as like our
main
primary.
We don't have normal TV.
We'll watch like a Netflix show every now and then.
Like what have we watched?
Well, like The Circle or
I
stuff like
don't think we've watched.
We haven't watched The Circle
like
in a while.
Year.
Yeah, that's true. We've been watching Dimension 20 recently. So good.
Is there anyone else who watches Dimension 20 in here?
Any?
Yes, I'm posting on Inkie Quill Instagram. It should be up. Let's check. Let me check. I have such a love-hate relationship with Instagram. Whoa! 29 of you have liked it in 3 minutes. Good on you. You guys are speedy with your fingers. So like it. Tell me something that you love crafting, or your favourite thing that you're crafting at the moment. Something. And yeah, it'll be open for 2 days. You can tag someone by doing the @ sign and then their handle. So if I wanted to tag Aaron, I would type @InkieBeard with no space, just all one.
Yes, Great Sparrow Studios.
We love Game Changer.
Yes, and that's what we're doing. We started Fantasy High when they announced because I've been watching Critical Role for ages, and I wanted to get Adele into watching like D&D stuff. But I feel like Critical Role is a bit of at 4 hours an episode, it's a bit of a commitment.
It is a commitment.
So, and because we had already loved like Game Changer and Make Some Noise and all of that sort of stuff, we knew a lot of the people like Brennan and stuff from
Lou. I love
and
Lou.
Zach and all the crew. So I was like, this is a good in. So we started the Tinker Toy heist.
Yeah.
And it was a little bit tough to get into.
I think I could go back to it now.
You could now, because you understand like how D&D works. And
yes.
But like I think Fantasy High was a good, because it's like 80s teen movie meets fantasy realm. It was a great like introduction. And so yeah, we're catching up now as well. So we should be able to make it so that basically as the latest season
so we can binge it.
Yeah, we should be able to like either just miss the live last show, or like it'll just be fully out by the time we like catch up to where it's at.
Nice. Let's see. I do listen to Adventure Zone. Have you heard that?
Adventure Zone. Is that the
Thanks, Beefos. Thanks
is that
for
the
birthday wish.
podcast that Dimension 20 have? I also know that a lot of the cast have their own like side project
you were talking
D&Ds
about
going
Zach.
on and stuff. Yeah, like Zach, but also so does like Murph and Emily, and like they've all got things happening on the side. So yeah. Yeah, no, I'll definitely have to look it up because I'm always keen for more stuff. More happy birthdays.
Ah, thanks, peeps. Good morning, Amy.
Would you like another tea?
I would love another tea. Could I also have a juice?
Sure.
And can you put that egg back in the fridge?
Sure.
Yeah. All right, so that's those ones done. I have done the kids. Arch looks so mini here. They had to wear masks to do his soccer. And so, well, we had to wear masks, and because we were wearing masks, they wanted to wear them. I have not been getting Patreon notices lately. Can you help? Ooh, Sam. How? I'll put you through to my tech support. Hey, Aaron. Can you message Sam and see if you can help figure that out?
For sure.
Thank you. Let's see. I'm looking at Instagram page, but don't know how to comment, nor is your post visible. It's so confusing to me. So if you look at my Instagram, it should be...
Yeah, because you've got the pinned ones.
Yeah, so it's the fourth one.
Yeah.
So this is my Instagram page. And so these are pinned ones that always stay there. And so it's this post here. So you just click on it and you click, whoa, 62 comments. You click like, which is the little heart, and then click the little speech bubble, and it will come up and you can go blah, 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 all the things, and then click.
To tag someone.
And to tag someone, just do the @ and then it'll come up all of the peeps that you can tag. Like, it's not very clear, I'm sorry. And then just press the blue arrow and it's all done. I hope that helps. Yes, this will be on YouTube to watch later. So YouTube automatically does the thing, and it takes a few hours usually. Depends how long we go for, and depends what mood YouTube's in. There's no real prediction, but yeah, it'll get saved up. So it will always be there, Claudia, and you can look back and watch it in many years to come. Sarah, I think that's Sarah. Thank you. Wishing you a great year from my Central Coast to your Central Coast. There have been so many times in our local Central Coast Facebook group where there's random Americans in there saying like someone will post something and it'll be about something very weather related. So it might be, I don't know, something about the heat. Is everyone prepared for the heat wave this weekend or something? And there'll be a random American from the Central Coast over there who's like, how on earth are you getting a heat wave at the moment? We're in like freezing temperatures or something. And then they realise that it was actually a different side of the world. So, yeah, Sam, about the Patreon notices, it could be an email thing, as in you haven't been getting the emails that there's been a thing up. So just check maybe if they're going to junk or you've unsubscribed. I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Have you heard a thing about neurodivergent folks always needing multiple beverages? Yes, very, very much. I was laughing at Aaron the other day because I walked in and he had 5 different beverage vessels on his desk. He had a water bottle. He had a water bottle. He had 2 coffee cups. One of them was half drunk. One of them was a new one because he forgot to drink the half drunk one. So he had water, 2 mugs. He had a mineral water cordial. And then he might have had a second water bottle. It was a can of Pepsi. Okay, there we go. All the different ones. Travis, thank you. Thank you so very much. Oh, it just came through. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Del.
Thank you very much for the birthday love. That's very nice. Thanks for the instruction. The 4th pic on the page is the ad for stream, not recent post. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe close the app and reopen it again in a little bit and it should come up. Gold Glitter Girl, nice to see you. What have you missed? 1 PL page and a whole lot of chat because it always happens that way in the mornings, getting moving. I do get very easily distracted. Now this set of thickers was from Pink Paisley and they're not cut right, or part of them is not cut right. And so, yeah, some of them are okay, but some of them are a bit wonky. I think I might put this apple here, because this is the kids and their very beloved snack boxes that we can't travel anywhere without. Oh, March Babies for the win. Karen, I'm glad you figured out the tagging thing. Yeah, look, I'm going to be honest. Social media, I miss how simple it was back in the day. Sorry about the magpies if you can hear them warbling out in the trees just there. Yeah, social media confuses me. Does anyone TikTok? TikTok is like a whole nother world. And from what I've heard from other creators, TikTok is a bit savage in the comments section and stuff. And I don't think I could handle savage. So for this one, sorry for the glare, we've just got a little apple and it says together and smile. And I'm going to put a little label.
I could just manage your TikTok for you. If you want. Just like
manage my TikTok?
Yeah, like any reels or whatever, I could just repost to TikTok.
Oh, can you?
You'd never have to.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the TikTok baffles me a little bit. See, I do that millennial thing where I just watch the TikToks on Insta Reels like a few weeks later when other people repost them. Because for someone whose life is based on technology, I struggle. You know why it is? Because I break everything. Okay? Prime example of this the other day is I was trying to print stuff for an hour while Aaron was working. And Arch was home and what was he doing? Oh, he was doing a Reading Eggs, which is like an educational iPad sounds reading maths game. So he was next to me and I was helping him out with that while also trying to print at the same time. Thought I'd be, multitasking. And I tried for an hour and I tried everything. And Aaron finished work and was about to get Violet from daycare. And so I said, can you just have a look at this for me? Because I've been trying so much and I really need to print this thing and I can't do it. And he literally said, yeah, let me have a look. And looked at the computer like this, like just with eyes. I meant have a look, like fiddle around with it and make something productive out of your tech knowledge. He just looked at it, started printing.
What was the other thing? It was like some sort of post.
There was. We were in bed and I was doing something on Instagram because Instagram hates me. And I said, Aaron, it's not working. And so you know what I did? He was lying next to me. I just waved the phone over his face like this, and it worked. So we have this thing going where I honestly think I have some aura, some ancient curse where I am not allowed to work technology properly. And he just magically fixes things by just being in its presence, and it annoys me. I'm very grateful for it, but it annoys me. But yeah, does anyone else have either a break it or a fix it technology aura? It's just too much for it to just be coincidental.
Yeah.
And it's very ironic that I was the IT coordinator when I was teaching. It's not the right job for me. Aaron was my tech support literally then, so it did help. And our bestie Ben was also the tech support, so it worked out well. But yeah, I just break it. I do think I have an ancient technology curse. I annoyed someone in the past, and I feel like it's just been passed down to me. Do my parents have a technology curse? Mama Quill, if you're listening, do you think you and Dad have a technology curse on you too? I don't think you have a curse. I think you're just learning how to use technology bits. But you don't break stuff. I break it without meaning to. Legit, the same thing happens with me and my boss's hubby. I swear our Alexa is in love with my husband and hates me. Ah, naughty Alexa. I work at Home Depot and as a cashier, and every time someone wants to pay with a credit card or debit card, the reader errors out. But when I help them, it works. Ooh, that's a good position for you then to have. The power of the debit card reader. Oh, server connection interrupted.
What?
Tech support. It's a pop-up. What does that mean?
Oh, that's weird. It's just the nav, so you can hit ignore.
Okay. We have a home server. What does it do? It just told us. Did you know what? It's warning.
Yeah.
I'm talking about breaking technology.
I thought it was the stream. I thought you had
Broken
I thought
the
the stream had stopped.
Telling you it's an ancient curse.
Stop speaking about it.
Oh, I have never seen that warning that has come up just then. It said that the server had been interrupted and our home server's on it. I've never seen it before. But I start talking about the technology breaking and it's warning me. It's like, I'll break the server. You watch out. I'll break the stream. Oh, the curse is real. How's Ben? Ben's good. We haven't seen him for ages. We were meant to catch up with him, not the weekend past, but the one before that. But we had to reschedule. So, yeah, I'm away next weekend. And then the weekend after that is Vi's baptism. So it's going to be a big one. So we might see him there, which would be really good. But yeah, he's going good as far as we know. Which of your kids do you think you will have passed the curse on to? Do any of them show signs of being technologically cursed? I think Arch is not. Arch is very good with technology. He doesn't break things.
Mine's pretty good too.
Vi's pretty good too. Yeah, that's true.
I think they're on the lucky side.
Yeah, I think they've got Aaron's genes. Thank the Lord. Yeah, they don't. I seem to be the one that breaks things. Yeah, so that's good. I'm good with that. Maybe one of the chickens is technologically cursed. I do think Swifty. So we have this one particular chicken that we think is a bit different, bit neurospicy. Because I've wondered that, can animals have things like autism and ADHD? Can they? What do you reckon, Aaron?
Who knows?
I don't know. Any animal
If they
knowledge
can,
people here?
Swifty's
100% autistic. 100%. She dances to the beat of her own drum and we love it. We love it. So if anyone in the family, if we're including chickens as the family, Swifty would be technologically cursed. Neither of mine have the curse, so maybe it skips a generation. I have a car curse. It's so bad some of my family won't let me get in their cars. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm heading to my cousin's to look at kittens. Hopefully I'll get to hang out more when I get back. Have fun cuddling kittens. I'm jealous of you. That would have been a great way to spend the birthday. Aaron must have a special fairy godmother. Yeah. I reckon one of our dogs is ADHD. I swear my dog has ADHD. Yeah, I'd be interested to know, what, if that can happen. I don't know. Hide your kids, hide your hubbies, Alexa's coming. Oh, me and Alexa are no longer on speaking terms. Yeah, we don't have an Alexa. Aaron would love one, but I just think the kids would run wild with it.
What's that? What do I want one?
An Alexa or a Google Home or a...
Oh, yeah.
I
think... Yeah, I'm of two minds about that now.
Yeah.
Just because...
I think the kids would run wild with it.
Yeah.
We'd be watching Crybabies all the time.
Yeah.
Anyone else watch the show
Or
Crybabies on Netflix?
Listening to
Winnie the Pooh.
some sort of shenanigans
Yeah.
at like 10,000 decibels.
Yeah, that's true. I need a quick loo break. Can you come
Okay.
and chat for a mo?
Sure.
Just go in the loo. I'll be back in a mo. Streaming for 6 hours. It's going to happen at some point. I'll be back in a second.
Well, you've done pretty good. That's...
I have,
It's
and
already been out, so-
I have teacher bladder.
Ah.
There we go. I have teacher bladder, so all morning and evening, and so we're doing a morning stream. But fire away your tech support questions to the tech support one that doesn't break stuff or nerdy stuff or any of the things.
So yeah, I was having another look before. You guys were talking about the photo printers, and yeah, EcoTank is the one that I had been looking at, but it is so crazy expensive. Oh, what? Great, that's crazy. Oh, Emma, fair enough. Yes, the kids very much rule the TV in our house. Hey, Renee. So what's everyone been watching or playing or reading recently? I'm always on the hunt for some good book recommendations. I've been trying to get back into reading a little bit. Slow going though. Oh no! Oh no. Turning it off mid-game. That's crazy. Yes. Yeah, the new Deadpool looks awesome. I was worried that once... I know that Deadpool 2 was technically done under, like, the Disney umbrella. Once they had, like, bought Fox and all that sort of thing. And I was worried that that we're going to have to tone it down. But yeah, I'm glad that it looks just as ridiculous as it's always been. Oh, Harry Potter Lego. See, I kind of missed the Harry Potter Lego games, but got it kind of through osmosis because it was one of the few games that my little brother, at the time, he was like 5, and he really got into it. It was like his first kind of video game that he like was able to play.
What's that?
Tim, back in the day, he played Harry Potter Lego and just absolutely loved it. So, yeah. What was that? Oh, Diablo 4. Yeah, nice. I want to get... Oh, my Switch died.
We've got the orange screen of
Oh man, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to install a bunch of games on Deli Switch.
death. Don't know how I feel about that. Problem is, Archie, so we don't have TV or games Monday to Thursday, just to help
With life.
with life, because if we do, their attitudes change. So Friday night we have like screen time, and Arch likes to play the Switch, and he loves to play Animal Crossing as well, and I don't want him playing my Animal Crossing, so I don't want him playing my Switch.
He hasn't played Animal Crossing in a while.
No, he was playing
I
it the
think-
other day.
Oh, was he? Oh, there you go.
Just
think
likes to
'cause-
go around and like whack the trees.
Yeah, I think because it's not like very like linear or super, you know.
And he can't read.
Yeah, he's getting a lot better now. But yeah, previously like it's just walls of text, so he had no hope.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you want your chair back?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, working your way through all of them, that's awesome. Yes, yeah, Grace Farrow, it was... Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. I do have an like a SD card in there, so I'm hoping that a lot of the stuff is saved on that, but yeah. We can take their own.
Have you tried Animal Crossing Pocket Camp?
Ooh.
Ooh. No. By that reaction, that's a no.
No.
How do I main view?
Yeah, maybe.
Look at me, I'm learning. She's learning things, peeps. Yes, I feel the same way about my Switch dying. So I'm contemplating at tax time, when we do our tax, if we get any tax back, of donating my Switch to Aaron and buying the OLED
Well,
one,
apparently-
because you can record, and I want to do Animal Crossing gameplay on Rad Ramblers.
Yeah.
Should I do that? Tell me yes. Should I do that?
Well, I've also been looking at, they have these new, like, the Steam Deck has been out for a little while, but now there's like other ones coming out
What's a Steam
as well.
Deck?
So it's a PC Switch, basically.
Oh.
So it's like a Switch, it's like a handheld thingo, but it's for like normal computer games-ness. So it's not as locked in as the Switch.
I think PS4 have come up with a handheld thing.
Yeah, so
something?
they have a thing for your phone.
Oh, okay.
And Xbox have a similar one, but you can also connect your Xbox controller to your phone. I think you can do that with PlayStation ones as well. But yeah, they're all kind of like trying to tap into this like streaming market-ness where you can like stream the game to you, so it's not actually installed. It's like watching Netflix, but it's playing a game. So yeah. We're all jumping on that bandwagon.
Pretend I know what that means. Okay, we've got yes, do it, yes. Okay, yes, that's 5 yeses. That's enough
And that was
justification.
about it. As long as we got 5.
Also, we got 5. Oh. Because tax money is like free money. Because it doesn't come out of the budget per se. And it's for work. Because if I record and stream, I would love to start Animal Crossing from the start. I've just gotten into Animal Crossing but have no friends on the Switch. My town is halfway made and I don't know what to do with it now. Oh, I'll be a friend. How do I...
What was that, sorry?
I'll be a friend on Animal Crossing. How do I share my...
Oh, yeah, you have a special... There's a code.
Oh, do you want to...
Friend code?
Do you want to charge my Switch and see if you can find it?
See what that is. Yeah, sure.
I'll let you know my friend code and we can be friends. Thanks, Laura Jane. Let me just see. Would love to watch you stream Animal Crossing. Yeah, I think it would be really fun to start from scratch, because I'm already quite a fair way into things, and I don't want to lose like my fossils and the progress I've made. Yeah, and so I think it would be fun to start from very scratch, and then you guys could follow along with it all. But yes. Oh, hi, Jordana. I hope that's how I say it. Hello, welcome. Never caught you live. Today's your lucky day. Down here, this is a photo of the kids with a sprinkler. And so I'm going to use some of February's printables, because they were very summery beach set, like the colours just match perfectly. Some of them I have chopped up, but some of them I have not. I might do this little rainbow. So yeah, this month's theme was like sunshine, and then I did 5 pages of mixed media printables as well, which weren't sunshine themed. Let's see, put this little rainbow down here, and then the photos join really awkwardly, like it's right where the tail is, and so I feel like we need a little something to break that up. I could do a tiny, whoop. Yeah, I might do that. Some glue. Let's see. Yes, please add me on Animal Crossing. I will get, Aaron has just plugged it in because it needs charging. And I will tell you my name. Vi's rainbow and bellies were so cute. They were so sweet. She was very into it, and I just found it very funny that she was copying, like, things had to be exactly as mine were. She's so neurospicy. But if you're not a Patreon peep, a video went up last night making some DIY and bellies using, yes, everyone can add me. Yes, making some embellies using this month's printable collection. So like little embellishment clusters like this. There's another one, and I made this rainbow one. This one here using a paint swatch bit, and so Violet made her version of it. She made 2 of them. It was very cute. So I would really love to do a layout with one of her embellies on there. Let's see. Leslie. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, that is very, very nice of you, Leslie. Very, very nice. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, money has been a bit tight lately because we've had so many medical appointments. So that really means a lot. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you. Is it Rashia? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, thank you so much, Leslie. That was very nice of you. It will pop up in a sec. It's a bit delayed. But yeah, thank you very much. Jude, you inspired me to start PL, and I love it now. I don't get much time to scrap at the mo with a little boy, so it's much quicker. Yes, it is much quicker. It's even quicker if you make some DIY and bellies. I found that's a really great way to slap pages together nice and quickly with kiddos. Oh, Leslie, thank you very much. It's really good, nice of you. Grey Sparrow Studio. Grey Sparrow Studio, what's your... There you go. Thank you.
Happy birthday. Help for the new gaming system. And of course, scrappy stuff too. Thank you for being you.
Thanks, peeps. It's so nice to have found my crew that I can be weird with. here with all of you. Grace Barra Studio, what's your real name? Because I keep calling, in my head, I'm calling you Grey. I just looked and I've played 1,325 hours in Animal Crossing. That's over 4 years though. Wow, that's a lot of years. Oh, thanks, Carolyn. This month's printables are awesome. Thank you. Oh, yes, you have been on streams before, Anna Rishia. Yes. I just missed the beginning. I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, time zones are tricky, but it will come up, so you'll be able to watch it later. You're not weird, you are you. Thank you. Indie. Okay. This is my scrapping account. I'm a patron under my real name. Oh, cool. All right. There we go. Yeah, this month's collection was a really fun one. I have hacked it, as you can see. But there's like, you know, here's a page that hasn't been hacked. But it comes A4 sized and big. And then there's just a bunch of like swatches and things. And then there's 4 pages. Oh, there's a big straub that we made. There's 4 pages of journaling cards as well, and some big, I really want to use that on a layout. So yeah, all sorts of bits and bobs, but I'm happy with that, and I'm thinking of putting something, I have the word splash, so I think that might work. And yes, giant scissors work for cutting apart printables. Usually what I do is I cut them all apart and put them in a little thingy, but I haven't had a chance to. I should have done that before the stream, but I didn't. Let's see, I might go splash down here, and then maybe a blue heart. That might be nice. There we go. Let's see. I think I missed the very first stream you ever did, but I tried to at least say hi, and all the other streams you have since I discovered them. Whoa, that's a long time watching of streams. I was trying to work out when the first stream was. It must be 8, because Archie's about to turn 7 this month. 7. How and just how do I have a 7-year-old? Baffling. And so I'm sure I streamed pre-Arch. I'm sure I did, because I'm sure I did. Let me know if I have. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I know. 7, Indy, 7. How ridiculous is that? I finally started filming Scrappy videos and editing the first 3 now. Yay! Good on you. Let us know your YouTube channel so we can all subscribe to you and give you some mojo for when those go up. It's so much work. I have so much respect for what you do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's the editing process is a lot, and I find it really hard to. Oh, hi, Rainbow Lorikeets. Yeah, girls, if we could just shh. Maybe I have an anti-bird curse because they listen to me. But yes, editing videos takes a long time, especially filming them and then voiceovering them, because you've got all of the time of filming and then editing and then voiceovering the whole process again. Yeah, videos usually take about 5 hours for me. I think I remember first seeing you when you were pregnant with Archie, so that's insane. Yeah, I can't believe he's going to be 7. Violet's a whole human now, which is wild. She is a whole human. Guess what we're doing this month? School enrollments for her. I'm about to have 2 school-age children. How did I get a 17-year-old this month? Oh, that's a whole nother child rearing stage that I'm not prepared for. You definitely did streams before Archie. I think I did. I'm going to be honest, the years before Arch are a bit of a blur. Yeah, on this channel, your first one was 8 years ago. Thanks, Phoenix. There we go. What was the screeching sound? They're birds. So they're rainbow lorikeets outside the window. They love, there's palm trees outside the window and then a tree with berries on it. And they eat the berries and they're very active in the morning. I'm pretty sure you screamed from the house where you and Aaron had the desks in the living room pre-Archie. Yes, Laura Jane. So that was at West Gosford. So that was Did we do East Gosford before West Gosford or West Gosford before East Gosford?
It was east and then west.
East and west. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3 houses ago. Our oldest is 41. Wow. That's also a whole new parenting generation that I'm not ready for either. I cannot believe you just have wild lorikeets and cockatoos. Yeah, they just hang out. At this house, it's a very parroty area, even though we're only 5 minutes from where we lived before. But we're closer to the beach and we're closer to the reserve. And so, yeah, if the birds get too much, let me know and I can close the door. Because they go in like little packs. Voiceovering PL makes me hate things. Yeah, I totally understand that. Hannah, I reckon give it a go. Film on your phone and remember your first videos are going to be cringy no matter what. It's weird to talk to yourself about doing things. I'm now used to it, but the first year, if you go back and watch my first videos, they're very much like, hi, it's Adele from Inkie Quill, and today, because I thought I had to be like proper, and so now I'm like, yeah, slap it on, plonk all the things. Even just film a video, like film yourself making something with no intention to upload it and play it back and talk as you play it back just to yourself, just to get yourself, comfortable with talking about what you're doing. Another easy way is to talk while you're doing stuff, because it can sometimes be easier to talk while you do things for some people. But yeah, I did a voiceover the other day that was 52 minutes long, and I have to be in the right chatty frame of mind to do those ones. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Thank you so very much. Dancing bunny. Thank you so much. And Vicky, you're an OG. You've been at streams for a long time, so thank you for your ongoing support. Jennifer Scrapping Cane finally jumped on the YouTube. I miss watching your videos. I know, I have been very slack with uploading videos. We have been having a time. There's been a lot going on. We had a family member in hospital last week. We had lots of school stresses. It's been a hard adjustment for Arch this year. Last year we had no dramas, no issues, and this year's the complete opposite. And so, yeah, he's struggling with the adjustment to a new year and the changes that go along with that. But we're working on it. And so I have a YouTube, and I got COVID in January as well. I had filmed a video for Let's Get Inky at the start of Jan talking about my planners. And I think I'm still going to upload it. And it's about, I think it's about 40 minutes long or so. So hopefully I'll voice over that this week and pop it on Let's Get Inky. And yeah, I found your channel the first day you ever uploaded, and your first video had only been up for an hour. Now I have my own channel thanks to you. Phoenix, that is so amazing. I think you're the most OG of all the OGs. Wow. Tell me your channel so that I can then follow you. Actually, let's do a spot. So if you have a channel or if you have an Instagram or somewhere that you share, put it in the comments now, and so we can all follow each other and just support each other, because it's not easy to put yourself out there and do stuff. So yeah, let's get some follows for everyone, and yeah, support each other, and let us know if it's YouTube or Insta or however you post. I remember pre-kids. Yeah, Amy, you've been here for a long time too. Do I still do TNs? Yes, I do. My current TN is almost done, I think. Oh. Okay, so yeah, this is my current TN. Sorry, I've gone on a tangent. I'm slightly distracted. I will get back. I'm almost finished this page. So this was number 3. Whoop. Which was a really fun one to do. Oh, the bunnies. I think there's a flip through of this one. I think. Yeah, there should be a flip through of this one. And then this is the current one, number 4. Yes. Is it? No. No, it's not the current one, number 4. But there should be a flip through. What's this? Of this one. Yeah, this one was fun. Oh, little bubs. So yeah, lots of tip-ins with this one. Let me know if there's a flip through for number 4. I'm pretty sure there should be. Yeah, there should be somewhere. This is when Violet was born, so there's a lot of, you know, violetness. And what's this? Oh, that's a big tip-in. Giant tip-in. Oh, that's a printable one. Easter. Yeah, all sorts. And then this is my current one, which is 2022. And there's lots of things over here. And I've been saving the photos, printing extra photos while I print them for Project Life, but I stopped doing that because I was a bit behind. Oh look, we are doing this day. So these are these photos down here. Fancy that. But yeah, so this is I've got a double flip out there. Yes, still traveller's notebooking. I have, let's see. Oh, my bestie's calling. I can't talk to her because I'm on the stream. Sam. I did this one the other day, actually. So this was one of these are using the January printables. And for this one, I only have 2 pages left. So there'll be another flip through up soon once that's done. My channel is Phoenix Journals. Okay, I'll write that down. But yes, put up your journal name, your YouTube names, if you have one, and I'll give you guys a follow.
If it's different than the username.
Yes. I have a feeling I follow you, Grace Barrow. I think I follow you. Oh, Travis, I didn't know you had one. I'll give you a follow. I'm just writing all of these down to follow after. Beach Duck Crafts, yes. Gotta love a good chat. Thanks. Is it Sakina? Sakina? Maybe? Thank you very much for the birthday love. I'm the owner of 3, soon to be 4 bunnies. Thanks to being an OG and watching the adventures of Frida and Poppet. I miss the adventures of Frida and Poppet. I do. We were talking about them the other day, how much we miss them. Beach Duck Crafts. Follow you. Create with Karen. Yeah, we were talking about the buns and how much we miss them. in this house that we're in at the moment, we couldn't have the buns, though. Yes, the Traveller's Notebook is very chunk. Yes, very chunky. Let's see. I'm going to put perfect down here for this one. These stickers are a bit off cut. Okay, I just have to add some glue to that one. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I miss the girls. I miss having an animal that you can snuggle. I think this page, do you know what, I'm just going to add, because these green doors are annoying me, I'm just going to add the word fun, because wearing masks was not fun unless you're a child and you don't have to wear a mask. That makes it fun. But if you did have to wear one, then they probably wouldn't want to wear one. You know how it goes? Yeah. There we go. All right, I think this one is finished. Hello from France. Oh, wow. Hello over there. I've never had bunnies, but I would love to have chickens. It's hard to find a rental that will let me. Yes. So we're lucky that we live with family. Very lucky about that. And the good thing about chickens is that they are very little maintenance, like very, very little maintenance. Way less maintenance than the bunnies. Way less. And you can use their poop on the compost, so that's good. You could also use the bunnies too. I never knew that until afterwards. But our chickens aren't cuddly. I would love to have chickens from a young age. Oh yes, we should do our Animal Crossing friend codes too. So I'm going to put your codes down here. So 2770 5148967. I do kind of miss you chasing the bunnies. They were munching on boxes of paper. They were very mischievous. Yeah, Beach Duck Crafts. I never realised that chickens had personalities, but they really do. They really, really do. So here's a look at this PL. Nice little, just an everyday week. Working through those everyday weeks. Having been told that it's rude to call dinner gross, our 4-year-old is finding increasingly creative ways to express himself. This is a little meme that I thought. This tastes unlucky to me. This sends my mouth into outer space. That's bad. And cauliflower is this much delicious. I just thought that was really funny. Does anyone play Pokemon Go? Oh, I used to play it, but I haven't played it for a long time. But that was a fun one too. I was always too nervous to go in the gyms though. I would just collect all of the Pokemon. Let's see. I used to post on this YouTube channel. Okay, I'll add you to my list. Let's see. Eva Marie Memories. YouTube. There we go. Okay. We were hatching them for a science experiment. Oh, that's really awesome. See, I would love to do that. Have them as cuddles inside. Just to really, like, connect with them. Right, I have to go a bit sideways here. But we're going to do a layout now. And so I've got some more PL to do. But I thought we'd do some layouts, and use this paper pad. Alrighty. We're going to try something interesting for this one. Thought we'd do a bit of a challenge. So these are some photos of us on a plane, obviously. And hang on, I'm running out of space. Where can I put the things? Alright, pack up the peel cards now. I might go back to peel later. We'll see how quickly I can get this one done. So this is why I make floor forts, because when I'm filming I just chuck stuff away. Okay, so I have this magazine that someone put in our the preschool has a little box out the front. It's one of those street libraries where you can just put any books that you have that you want to donate, and then people come along and take a book, and then you leave a book and for free, and it's great. And so someone had put this Creating Keepsakes magazine from 2007, and I thought that we could find a layout in here that we could scrap lift and possibly like modernize a little bit. So let's have a looky. So I've got, oh yeah, I have got 4 photos, and it's a 12 by 12, so we can see what we can adapt. Oh, Lisa, look at that hair. It is voluminous. Old school Ali Edwards. Let's see what we've got. Layouts with 1 to 3 photos. That's kind of cool with the diagonal stripes. That could work. That could work with scraps. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to just... I'll dog ear 3 and then we'll do a vote. Okay. Let's see. Let me know if there's any that take your fancy. Oh, Brads. Got some Brads going. Nothing against Brads if you still use them. They remind me of old school scrapping. Eyelets. Just trying to see what would work for the amount of photos that we've got. See, could do a version of this where we put that across the top and then do a big circle and some things down there. That could work. The previous comment doesn't show on the chat in the video. Weird. That's weird. That is strange. I had stamps like this. Who else had stamps like this? It was one of the first scrappy things that I bought. 2007 was the year that Aaron and I started dating. We're going to be together 17 years this year. I actually really like this one with the stars across, and then the what's that called? Journaling separated there. All right, so we have our 3. We have our 3 to choose from to scrap lift. Hey, Aaron, are you playing Rocket League? Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Okay, so this is sometimes what I do when I need his attention, because his desk backs onto mine. I get my ruler and just like wave it under his monitor. Sometimes. Hello.
Hello.
I need your attention.
What's that?
Can you do a poll for me?
I can
Mine with the switch code didn't show up either.
What was this?
Maybe it's thinking you're registering like a phone number or a bot or something. Let's see. Are there comments that you've got to... Are there a couple of switch codes in there that are automatically hidden that you can unhide?
What are you talking about?
Sorry, two things. In the group chat, sorry, in the group chat, a couple of people have tried to share their switch codes and they're not showing up in the chat.
Oh.
It might think that it's spam because it's not a word. Tech support's on it.
Oh, hang on.
Here we go. So sometimes when there's comments that have particular words or spammy things, the chat, the live chat automatically restricts them and doesn't show them. And so it comes up to us as a, do you want to allow this comment? Because he's playing games and I'm doing this. I haven't seen it pop up. Let's see. So yeah, Aaron's on that at the moment.
They should all be shown now.
They should be shown now.
You might have to scroll back through the chat to see it wants to.
Oh, okay. Is it? I can't see them. Maybe post them again. I can only...
there's one at 8:40, just like 10 ago.
Is that Grace Barrow?
Rishia.
Oh.
There's I Heart Paper, Rishia.
Why can't I see them?
Oh, hang on. Are you in? Hang on. Yours might be in. Go up to top chat and change it to live. Yeah. So scroll up a little bit.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
there's
just
one.
there. Yeah.
So I have that one.
Just take a screenshot. I reckon.
Oh, it's okay, I've got it.
Oh, you're gonna run them.
Got my handy dandy. I don't do digital, you know that. I Heart Paper. It is 2665 4660 5414. And I Heart Paper, what's your name? So that I can write it down too. And then Russia is 110202734258. So yeah, if anyone else has an Animal Crossing friend code that would like to be friends with us, hey Aaron, can you put two things in the chat for me?
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to work out how to do a poll.
Okay.
I might have to do it.
It's alright if you can't. Because yeah, we did it somehow. Oh, I just spilled. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see. Oh, it's the condensation. Let's see. My game name is Moya. Okay. There we go. Oh, yes. Creating Wonderland. I will definitely add you to my YouTube list.
That's not how it works.
There we go. Got lots of peeps to follow after this. Did you see if you can fix your dress? My strawberry one. I think I'll be able to. I think I'll be able to fix the strawberry dress. My beloved scrapping strawberry dress. It's like my work uniform. It's Tristan here. Just got in. Hello, Tristan. Did you have fun last night? Tristan is our roommate. Oh. Did you have fun at Mardi Gras last night, Tristan? Did you see my thing? Yes, I did put you down on my list for YouTube and Instagram. For sure. All right. Do you reckon you can do the poll or nah? Yeah or nah? Aaron?
What?
Do you reckon you can do the poll? Yeah or
Yes,
nah?
I'm just looking up how to do it.
It's alright. I might just ask them. Oh.
Just give me a second.
Well, I can't really do anything.
Yes, you can. You just like.
Oh, by the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet and it's visible on your device that you're watching, can you give it a little likey? Just because that helps it be shared to other peeps in their recommended videos later on. And yeah, it just helps out. For this page, I am going to use this paper pad while Aaron's still working out the poll. And this is one that I got from Spotlight. It's a Recollections one.
All
And
right.
the paper is gorgeous.
What is the poll?
So the poll is 1, 2 or 3.
Yeah, but
So they're the poll options, 1, 2 or 3.
1, 2.
Hello, Audrey. Alrighty, so we are going to vote for which layout we should do with these photos. So here are the poll options. All right, Aaron's got it up. So this is poll 1. Poll 1 is some sort of sun ray with paper scraps with the title here. So that's what we're thinking. That's number 1. Number 2 is... Okay, number 2 is this one with the photos up the top, and then we're going to do a big circle with the title and we'll work it out from there. So that's number 2.
You click on the poll up the top.
Yeah. Hang on. What do you mean click on
Yeah.
the poll? Yeah. And then number 3 is this one where we have the 2 photos separated by something and the journal box also separated. So please, oh, the poll is so much easier than just doing all of the things. I'm wearing my strawberry dress today. It's covered in acrylic paints from crafting. So's mine. So is mine. All right, so I'll do them one more time for you. So this is number 1. So we're going to use scrap paper sun rays, not necessarily orange. I'll probably do a blue. Number 2 is photos at the top, big giant circle. Oh, it's close for 1 and 3. And number 3 is photos. Whoa. Ah, thank you, Audrey. Thank you so very much for your super chat. It's like a birthday present. Thank you very much for that. That will go towards the possible new Switch for some recording of Animal Crossing for our Rad Ramblers channel. So the videos for Rad Ramblers, I've edited the first 3. The first one needs like a 10-minute voiceover. And I think the second and third also need probably 10 or 20-minute voiceovers in certain parts. They were meant to be up the end of Feb. They were not up the end of Feb because we have had a very bumpy start to school with lots of meetings and things. And so, and hospital visits and all sorts of things going on. So I'm getting to those this week. So they'll be up this week. And so if you haven't subscribed to Rad Ramblers, do you want to put a link to Rad Ramblers in the chat, Owen?
Yeah.
Do you want to just put a link to Rad Ramblers in the chat?
Sure.
So they'll come up this week, hopefully. Well, the first one will come up this week. So let's see. First choice, second choice. I voted for the wrong thing. Add 1 vote to 3. I always do that. Change to choice 1. Okay, I think I'm going to go with choice 3 at 43%. Okay, so I'm going to press end poll. Does that end the poll? Yes, it does. So yes, thank you again, Audrey, for your super chat. It's very nice of you. What was that?
Number 3 1.
Number 3 1, yes. Okay, so here is our page. So essentially, move that out of the way. Let me pop that where it won't be too glary. If I put this under it. Whoa, we're out of focus. There we go. Okay. So I've got the photos. I feel like that one should be on top. And I'm really sorry about that glare right in the middle. There is just like that one halo. That's from the actual room light. Hey, if you turn off the room light, what happens? Let's see. Oh, that's still good. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
That still works, doesn't it, peeps? It's still bright enough? Because then it doesn't get that glare circle. Yeah, the glare's from that.
Oh, there you go.
The big lights must have blocked it.
Yeah, it literally couldn't get through. Yeah.
So I've gone from lights that are this giant each, like one light was this big and I had 2 of them.
And pumped out a bunch of heat. Like these
Yeah.
have no heat.
No, it is still hot.
Put your hand in front of them. They've got no heat.
Why am I so hot?
Yeah, it's just
Hot. It's just
you're in
me.
the- yeah.
It's just me. So I've gone from massive lights and now each light is that big. So bye, Leslie. Oh no, is Leslie going? No, Marianne's going.
Marianne, yeah.
Bye, Marianne. Thank you for the birthday wish. I'm going over to my parents tonight with one of my besties and we're going to eat potatoes and sausages because that's the dinner I requested from my mummy and my daddy. I'm a very simple girl. All I wish on my birthday is for 2 things. A sleep in, which I didn't have today, but Aaron gave it to me yesterday. So that was beautiful. And potatoes. If I can have those 2 things, I am so happy for my birthday. It's not funny. Throw in Lego and it's like a dream come true. And Aaron did, we usually don't do birthday presents, but Aaron was cheeky and bought me some of the new Animal Crossing Lego. And so that's in the mail. And once that arrives, we will be doing some Let's Nerd, that's the series we're calling it, Let's Nerd, over on Rad Ramblers, where we talk, chat, and build Lego together. I thought it would be fun, you know, just stuff to have on in the background while you're doing things around the house or whatnot. So you can listen to us chat about random topics and build Lego together. So we'll do our, when the Animal Crossing ones, yes, those Lego sets came out today. So I actually got mine, I did a sneaky. So Aaron told me that he wanted to get them for me. And I have a Lego Insiders account and we looked them up on lego.com and they came out today, or yesterday. I think it was yesterday they came out. However, I went on Kmart's website and they were cheaper and they were out before. So he got them off Kmart and they're in the post. But yeah, they look very, very cute. Hi Melissa. Hello. You're going to Bev's, right? I'll see you at Bev's. I hope so. Hi Marianne. Thank you. Hi Diane. Thanks Jordana. I got the Lego bonsai tree for my birthday and it was so fun. I love Lego. Yay, I'm going to Bev's too. So I'll see you there. Which one did I get? I got there was an expensive one and a cheap one. Because I was umming and ahhing about them. I think I got the birthday one because I thought it worked out well. And then there's one that's got 2 little houses. I'll have to look it up which one it is. I'll put it in my story. But yeah, they're very cute. Very, very cute. Okay, I'm going to rip out the card apart because I feel like I might be able to use some of the things for embellies. This paper would go really well. Okay, but I feel like that paper could work for anything and we should do specific travel-y papers while it's a travel-y thing. That's a lot of text. And yeah, no. Oh, okay, has to be. Little planes. I don't even need to look at the others. I will though, because, you know. Oh, actually there's another cut apart. Right, let's take that cut apart out and then there's another one too. Ooh, we love a map. We very much love a map. Oh, that one could be good too. Yeah, the quality of this paper, amazing. I'll happily build Lego while watching you build Lego. Yes, Laura Jane. Let's have Lego marathons. Archie's so into Lego and it just makes our hearts really happy. And he loves rebuilding. Well, we're out of focus. There we go. He loves rebuilding ones that he's already built before, which is great because Lego's expensive. So it is, like I said, it's his 7th birthday in at the 31st of March, very last day of March, which is also Easter Sunday. And so I hope he's not watching this at his grandma's house. He could be. Archer, if you're watching this at Nanny's house, block your ears. Because you might be getting a Lego set for your birthday. Like your first big one. Perhaps. Not going to tell you what one it is because I just realised you could be watching this. I get paid to build Lego for my caregiving client. Currently building an alien from the Alien movies. Next is a Goatbusters car. That is a great caregiving job. Is Recollections an Aussie thing? I think it might be. I think, is it? I'm not quite sure. Louisa does it back to front and then it doesn't fit together. As you can imagine, she gets really frustrated. I can imagine. Violet does that. Violet got her first little Lego set for Christmas. It was a little Cinderella castle, like a miniature one. And she loved it. But she did get frustrated when she didn't put the bits in the right spot. And also when the bits didn't click in completely. Let's see. I hate Lego, gives me a headache. My Cooper loves Lego. I feel like you're either like a super Lego lover or like a nyeh. He's building Optimus Prime at the moment. Recollections is a brand from Michael's here in the US. Ah, there you go. Okay. There you go. All right, so I'm thinking the photos like here, and there seems to be some bordering going on here. What can we do? Oh, I do have these little bits. That could be cool, like a bit of... Do you know what could be cool is if we did mixed media stars across the center. Yes. All right, let's do that. I'm going to do 2 big ones from the Feb printables. And then we might make some mixed media stars too. And we're going for wonky. We love a wonky star. Let's see. I'm going to stick these down now so that they're down. And I'm going to leave just a tiny, like not put my tape right to the edge, just in case I do feel like slipping something under them. Is that even? Nah, that's all good. All right. Do I? Ooh. Thank you, Diane. Oh, Diane, you are such a lovely and just really thoughtful inklet. You've been around for a long time and I really appreciate you. Thank you so very much. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I feel so lucky with you guys. And it's so nice after so many years of not feeling like I fit in, and feeling like I don't get, like people don't get me and stuff. It's just really nice to have you all and just know that I've got you. So thank you very much. All right, we have 2 stars. We do need some more. We might actually be able to use, let's use this one here. I'm going to experiment. And cut out some wonky donkey stars from here. There we go. So what's everyone up to today? Are you crafting along? Or is it almost bedtime? Or are you just chillaxing? What are you up to today? I've been here since before Scrapstream. You're my intro into this art. I love you and yours dearly. Thanks, Audrey. Oh, that's so lovely. It makes me feel really special to be part of people's like first intros into the crafty, scrappy world. It's like, ooh. Yeah, that's awesome. I have this little box of random DIY and bellies that I've made in videos. We might do this yay, perhaps. Hip hip hooray. I really want to make some more of these little flags soon. No, I feel like that's too much. Let's see. No. Oh, that one could work for something. Yeah, we might add that in. It's a random little, what's it called? Texture paste. I've got some stars from some old scrappy printables. They're very old ones, actually. Wow. Starry-eyed. No. Note. No, I don't feel like that goes. That noise just then was a cockatoo. If you heard that. These stars, however, will work great. These, I think, were from the first year of printables. So back in 2017 is when I started Patreon. And pretty sure these are from then. I'm doing what I hate doing, which is laying everything out and not sticking and plonking everything. Let me catch up on chat. Disappear for a bit watching online today as hubby has a bag back today, then craft room. Oh, I'm sorry about your hubby, Vicky. Hope he feels okay. Sorting through photos and becoming besties with my migraine cap again. Oh, Emma, I had mine on last night and I thought of you. Migraine caps are just a very, I think they're the most productive fashion statement that you can make. Let's see what everyone's up to. Oh, I've missed lots of chats. Sitting on my bed with a cup of coffee. Melissa, that sounds joyful. Oh, speaking of coffee, I've got my tea. Is it cold? A little bit. It's a bit too cold. Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
When you feel like it, can you warm up my tea?
Sure.
I forgot about it.
That's okay.
Thank you. Printing photos for February. Suzanne, you are on it. Good on you. Trying to find the last straight edge piece on a puzzle I've just started. Oh, Zoe, I hope you haven't dropped it on the floor. That's the worst thing. I hope you find it very soon. Just hanging out with you, but do have a cricket class and a bit to go to. Ooh, that's exciting. It should be dinner time at some point. Nice. Do you know what one of the best things that we ever bought was a water cooler? Because we used to just have cold water bottles just taking up the entire door of the fridge, and then we'd refill them and put them back in. But we bought a water cooler here because we don't have a sink in our kitchen, because there is no kitchen. We made a kitchen, and it has a boiling water function, like an immediate boiling water function. Brilliant. You just pop a little splash in your tea and it's like new again. Let's see, relaxing right now. Just got back from watching one of my granddaughter's flag football game and her basketball game. Oh, busy day for her. Have to work soon, but it's a short day. That's good, Wendy. Hope you work your magic with the debit card machine. It's almost bedtime. Writing and stamping my one little word journal. I can't figure out the friend code and how to do it. How do you find the friend code in the Switch?
I think it's in the settings.
Can you have a look and find mine and put it in the thingy and then write where it is so that Jude can find it? Scrapping April 2022. Finished all the pages in your rainbow journal. Now painting the cover. That's fun. That's fun to be done. Chrissy, I hope temperature goes down soon too. Yes, Velcro babies make crafting tricky. 10 p.m. fussy cutting sentiments out for card making. That is nice and mindless crafting. Fussy cutting is good like that. Just hanging out in bed, getting ready for a snack. That's the way to do it, Leslie. What are you going to have for a snack? I think I'm going to have some pasta soon. Pasta for morning tea. It's my birthday and I can do it. I stopped. Where's the chat gone? There we go. Sorting photos and becoming best. Yep. I really hope your migraine goes away soon, Emma. My husband put the stream up on the TV, so I joined him for dinner. Hello, Chi-Town Chicka's husband. Oh, you have a Croffus too. It needs an update? Okay.
So
My Animal Crossing is updating.
No, you're...
Oh, no, my Switch is updating. Okay. That's awesome. I'm sorry that you are, that you have to partake to the sticking and the plonking in the background there. Procrastinating doing my upload for tomorrow. I understand that. I understand that well. Making dinner at the moment. Chicken and mushroom wild rice soup. Ooh. Art journaling, travel journaling. It's 10 p.m. in the UK, so just chilling. 11 p.m. There's a lot of Europe peeps here today. You're special, that's why we're all here. Oh, thank you. Still crocheting my jumper. I'm trying to get my crafty switch back on. Yes, I reckon, Mel, start with some homemade embellies. They get you pumping, and then the good thing is once you got the embellies made, it makes it easier to complete a page because the embellies are then made, and you can get a page done easier and without as many choices and overwhelm. 12-hour crop yesterday. Oh, you've got crop hangover for sure. That's a lot of crafting. I scrapped a photo of you in my Me album as one of my fave YouTubers. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. That's not weird at all. I've done that with peeps too. I've stalked you guys and taken screenshots of things that you have said. And I've taken so many screenshots of your bunnies, peeps, if you have bunnies, and if you have sent me or tagged me in something on Scrapaholics on Facebook and said that you bought bunnies because you saw Poppet and Frida. I have screenshotted all of those and they're in my PL. So not weird at all. I'm just about to head to a car boot sale. Oh, that'd be fun. Yes, Alison, it'll be up later. The stars on my blue page 30 minutes ago. Oh, did you? That's very coincidental, Azalea. Just playing some games. Oh no, that's tricky. That's very tricky. Oh, Clara, thank you.
My small contribution to your birthday pressies. Winking face, thank you for all the inspiration, scrappy wisdom, and tips and tricks over the years.
Oh, thanks so much, Clara. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. Well, hang on. There was a question about the Hobonichi. Sorry, I'm behind on chats. The chats are coming through. How's the Hobonichi going? It's going. It's not going as on track as I had hoped, but that's because the last few weeks have been a complete write-off. So February is a write-off, but it's okay. I'm going to go back and do things. We might do a video of going back. Oh, Brenda. Oh, thank you, Brenda.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Whenever I see the bunny, I just want to like run around going like that.
Did you see Clara's one?
I did see Clara's one, yeah. Thank you very much, peeps. That means a lot. Melissa, watching in the hospital. I hope you're going okay. Is it for you or for someone else? I hope everyone's all right. Sending you quick healing wishes. Scrapbooking digital. All sorts of things that people are doing. Lots of people are doing 2024 PL, which is awesome. I just rewatched the Amy Tan PL episode you posted a few years ago. Like the episode I saw her, that one. That was fun. That was really fun. I was terrified of bunnies until I watched you guys with your buns and ended up falling in love and got my own. Oh, unfortunately they've all passed. They are a fun time. They really are. Well, Melissa, I hope that person heals quickly and that it's a short stay in the hospital for them. Oh, happy birthday, Miss J. So you have a leap year birthday. So do you celebrate on, usually like in the non, are the leap years the ones with the 29? Yes, they are. On the non-leap years, do you celebrate on the 28th or the 1st? I've always wondered that. I really like this. I feel like we need to put our paper for the big journaling spot soon because otherwise we're not going to put it there. Now the question is, what do we do for that? I might have a look at my scrap drawer. See if... yeah, leap year birthday is very special. 2024 PL will be my plan when I finally get my scrapbooking groove going again. Yes, it is hard when you don't have your scrapbooking groove going to start a new year. I feel like there's something about a new year which brings with it unnecessary extra, not stress, but, you know, wanting to... It seems like a bigger project than it is. Yeah, so I feel like I understand that very well. So what I'm going to do... Oh, tea, before it goes cold again. Sorry, that was a bit slurpy in the microphone. I think I'm going to do this paper. I'm just going... No, I'm not. I'm not going to rip it because... it's not really long enough. Alrighty. Yes, Phoenix, I'm working those scraps. I'm trying desperately. Now, see, I really like the placement of... This is why I don't place beforehand, because... Okay, what if I just do this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't come with me. I don't want you with me, Star. Ah! Okay. You go back up there. Let's stick this piece of paper here. Guesstimating a straight line. There we go. Straight enough. I'm going to tuck this slightly under. Oh no, my ATG's almost out. That's okay, Aaron's here. He's way better at loading it than I am. I'm going to just slip it a little bit under. Okay, so I've got that there. And then I thought that I could do this as the, like the bit to actually journal on. It's got a few paint splatters, but she'll be right. And I might also use this little bit that says life right now. I think I was recently chatting about how I like that Pink Fresh often make their collection names really cute so that you can also use them for embellishments. Quite like that. Alright, yeah, a little bit more. So I realise I don't need to stick this one under the photo. Go. Alright, let's stick this scar down. What's the time? Oh, cool. 9 o'clock and we're on the 3rd page. That's pretty decent for an Inkie stream. Okay, now it's time to glue all of these down. I think I'll start from here. Oh, and they're not going to glue down as I want them to glue down. I just know it. Okay. So yeah, these stars are all printable ones. So they're not the originals, they're the printable version. Which scan up really well, which is nice. Stick on there. Here we go. So yeah, a little Patreon plug. If you are interested, it's 8 videos a month. Woo! Glue on my finger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's coming out there too. Okay. Okay, that's alright. We will make it work. Just going to do some finger gluing. Ugh. Oh, I hate the feel of glue. Yuck. Okay. Yes, it's before that chaotic moment. It's 8 videos a month, as well as an entire printable collection every month. And you get access to almost 7 years worth of videos. So what's that? 7 times 12 is something big, and then times it by 8, that's also big. There'd be like over 600 videos or something, maybe something like that. There's a lot, and there's also gazillions of pages of printables. So if you're interested, that's there. And later this year I'll be opening an online store, which is fun, and my Patreon peeps will get a nice discount on any of that, and any classes that come out as well.
I just pinned your friend code.
Oh,
in the
cool.
chat.
Aaron has pinned my Switch friend code. There we go. Yeah, so if you're interested, that's there. I hate self-promoting. I hate it. Makes me feel so slimy. Nah. So yeah, I try not to do it very often. But yeah, so that's that. I'm just trying to see if I have any more gold stars pre-punched, which I seem to have in here. Let's see. Yes, the giant scissors, they're about, and I have the other ones. I found the super giant ones, which are awesome, but I need to give them a wipe with eucalyptus oil to clean them. So that will get done eventually. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Travis. Travis is an OG Patreon peep. Super excited for your shop. Thanks, Nick. I am too. I've been working on some things. I've got to figure out postage and like the logistics of postage, but it will be worldwide as well, so that'll be fun. And it will only be open for the plan is for it to be open every quarter for 2 weeks, and then closes again, and then opens up a quarter. Just to make posting and things easier. Let me see. Can you do a video on home printing? I have a new printer, but still find the printables don't seem to come out the same colour as what's on the screen. Yes, definitely. I print on matte photo paper, and I find that if I print on normal cardstock, the colours don't come out the same, but the matte photo paper is the best thing. And I use cheap photo paper. I was just seeing if I have a box here. I don't, but it's from Officeworks, and it's in a red box, and you get, I think it's like 100 sheets, maybe for 20 bucks. No, maybe less than that. I don't know. It's in a red box though, and it's way cheaper than the Epson and the Kodak and any of those. But I will do a video on home printing. I might make it a a reel or something. And I'll send it to you when I do it to make sure you have it there. You should start a poll about what scary Aussie insect will make its debut for this live, because it's not an inky chat without bugs. Yes, definitely. Let's see. Well, look, I'll tell you the snake story in a moment. Oh, Nick's coming. Way. Yay, yay, yay. That'll be good to see you both. Let's see. Yes, the giant gold scissors are here. So these are the giant gold scissors. They're very heavy. These are the giant scissors. They make the little ones look very tiny. And then the blue ones, so you can't buy these anymore, but these are from Spotlight, and they're, you know, they're pretty comparable. Quality is not as great as these though. So these are American Crafts. They're very heavy. They hurt my hand after a while. These are from the original Officeworks. Probably bought them about 12 years ago when I started teaching to cut laminating stuff. And then these are recently from Spotlight. They're good. Quality isn't as great, but they get the job done. So that's my scissors review. Let's see. Big scissors are amazing. They really are. Oh, Nick, is that you? Is that you there? Hello. Does that mean 672 videos and printables? Yes. No, sorry. Scrappy Tracy.
It's always fun to hang out and scrap with you.
Thank you. It's fun to scrap out. Scrap out. It's fun. We should coin that term. Let's scrap out, like hang out and scrap. It's fun to scrap out with you guys too. Thanks, Scrappy Tracy. You've been around with a lot of these streams too. Yes, that means 672 videos on there, and some of them are like an hour and a half long. They're not the same as what I do. They're all like double, triple process videos and focusing on stuff and different series, and there's so much over there. And then there'd be 7 times 12 printables. So whatever that number is, I can't think at the moment. I ended up buying scissors designed to cut carpet after watching your videos. That's cool. Yes, the heavy ones are delightful to cut out with, even though they're heavy. I agree. Move downstairs to put on the TV. I like that. Okay, so we're going to do some diddly borders around these stars. Should I have done it before I stuck them on? Yes. Did I? No. And that is a-okay. I'm going with a gold border just to break up, because these ones have the black. Sorry, I realise I point with my middle finger a lot, and I realise that when editing videos, and I'm very sorry if I ever accidentally give you the finger. I don't mean to. It's just my pointing finger. Okay, let's do diddly borders around here. I'm going to be honest, that circle's really bothering me because this was a tag, and we have cut it out into a star. So I will have to find something to put over it so that I don't stare at it every time I look at this page. That's too big. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, thank you, lovely.
Beautiful Adele. Love you.
Oh, love you too, Glenda. Thanks so much. Another OG. Thank you. Thanks, Amy, for working it out too. Thanks heaps, Glenda. That means a lot. Violet is still so in love with that little unicorn that you sent her. She sleeps with it every night. She doesn't want to name it though. She calls it unicorn. I feel like it's too special to name, which is like a whole new level for Violet. So thank you very much. Yes, 84 printables. And I think the biggest printable collection had 30 pages. So some of them are big. Will you ever do live video just for Patreon? Yes. Aaron was looking into that. And I'm pretty sure he figured it out, because it used to be that you had to pay for third-party program in order to do Patreon lives. But I think last year they introduced it as part of their website. I have to look into that, but I will be doing it this year. Watching on the phone because the toddler is watching her shows on the TV. Ugh, Chrissy, isn't it annoying when they want to watch their shows? I know that feeling. Hi, Amanda. Yes, I am your tomorrow. These birds are driving me crazy. My ADHD lets me get so annoyed by noises over the last few months. Your birds or my birds? Is it my birds? I can close the door for you. If they're annoying, because I know how loud they are. I am very noise annoyed at the moment as well, and like texture annoyed. Like the slightest wet thing on the counter, if I accidentally like put my arm in a drop, I'm just, it's too much. One of the best tips I learned from here was how to use tiny hearts, tiny stars punched out of gold glitter paper. All these years I still use that technique. Here's my little stash. It's very handy. It's so much cheaper than enamel dots. I have spent so many hundreds and hundreds of dollars on enamel dots over the years. Here in Australia, they're about anywhere from like $10 to $15 a pack for the name brand ones. And it's just ridiculous. I think we're going pretty good with the scrap lift so far. We do need something up here and down here. Let me get my scrap straw because that's my goal. I've been doing a lot with my scrap straws recently. Let's see. I feel like blue would work well. Do we think a dark blue or a light blue? I don't think the pattern should be too busy. Oh, we could do that. I have 2 strips of that. Obviously smaller because that's too big. We could do like 2. That could work. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, this one's a map. Oh, we have to do the map too. Yes. All right. Go with your gut. Stop looking. Let's see. I'm going to slip this one under. Oh. There we go. It's your birds. Do you want to just close the door a bit, Bum? Arwen,
Yes.
can you close the door, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Birds
Oh,
are...
the lorikeets.
Yeah, the lorikeets are a bit noisy. Yeah, they'll still be heard because they're loud little things. When I was younger, my grandma's house used to get a regular, like, colony would come and rest on her deck, and I would go out and talk to them in lorikeet, because of course I did. And so I would pretend that I could talk to them like Dr. Dolittle. I was about 14 or 15 at the time. I was older, and that's okay. That is okay. All right, so we've got that one there. I am very much about to run out of this. And we'll have to get Aaron to help fix it. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Lisa.
What do you need help
For all the inspo Red Heart Party Popper.
Red Heart Party Popper. Thank you so much, Lisa, and thank you for watching and being here to celebrate my birthday with me. That's very kind of you. I will need help with my ATG soon, and you are the ATG wizard. It's a technological thing. We might do a scallop like these ones, perhaps. Yes, thank you very much, Lisa. That all means a lot. Yes, the bowl of Neil is still around. It did get tipped when we moved. It did not like the move, but I always put it in a little Ziploc in order to move. So that was helpful and much needed. But the bowl of meal is still there. I have found that the flowers are just too thick for the amount of photos that I do. So I tend to save them for, I do quite a few pages for family and put them in shadow boxes as presents for the grandparents particularly. And I tend to save them for that because they can be a bit chunkier. But yeah, Neil is still hanging around somewhere. Yes, the birds are rainbow lorikeets, which if you're not sure what they are and Google them, they're like a colourful miniature parrot type thing, and they are everywhere where we live, absolutely everywhere, and they're very sweet and friendly. Some people can have them as pets. I think it has to be like a rescue type one. There's a girl I follow on Instagram who has a couple as pets. I think they were rescues that... Ooh. Thanks, Chelsea.
Great to see you today.
Thank you very much. Great to see you today too. Thank you very much. My cat was going crazy over the bird noises. Sorry, peeps. I think I drown them out a bit now. It's like
It's just background noise.
Yeah. I cannot drown out the power tools and the dogs of all of the neighbours, though. I wish I could. Thanks so much for closing the door. I was in the kitchen and at that moment not being able to answer. That's okay. That's all right. Good morning. Watching while trying to get my mojo back after 6 years of not doing much scrapping at all. Tracy, what are you going to do to get your mojo back? My top tips are DIY embellishments or journaling cards, or just slapping, if you're an art journaler, just slap some paint somewhere on a page and just make some backgrounds with no intention of finishing them off as a page. We're going to do some art journaling soon. Oop, there we go. I celebrate on the 28th, but my mother celebrates on the 1st. Isn't that funny? My son's birthday is on the 4th, so I usually just celebrate the whole week. That is an awesome way how to bring it. I feel like when you're born in a leap year, you are allowed to celebrate for the whole week because it's a bit of an extra special birthday. All right, just popping this little one down there. Oh, I love that. I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's see. We need a title. What are we going to call this? I'm trying to work through some of my stash, and the scrap drawers has been one of them. And the other has been my title words. I don't know what to call them. There we go. Okay. These, like thick as titles ones. I celebrate. Oh, there's a flock of green budgies that congregate on a tree over by the reservoir every afternoon at 5 p.m. During the winter, the tree has no leaves, but when they are there, it looks like summer. Oh, that's beautiful. Bird noises make me miss the parakeets I used to have in my old garden. Not quite as colourful as your birds, though. Just green over here. We have just green ones too. So I think they're king parrots, are they? The green ones? They've got a little bit of red on their chest. Have to head out. It was so nice hanging out with you today. Nice to hang out with you too. And I will see you on the Switch once I have it all re-updated and things. Have you ever used anyone else's printables before? No, I don't. I've printed things off Studio Calico and Ali Edwards before, I think. But the Patreon peeps that I subscribe to have physical stickers. So they send, I subscribe to Stash World. And who's the other one? I really want to subscribe to Shay Barton. I love her stuff too. But I've got to work out postage and things. Alrighty, so what can we call this? I feel like black could be a good one. We could call it Hello Lovely. Fun something, because I really want to use up this page. We could call it Document. Hey Friend. These are some old ones. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We'll find something here. Give up the search, Adele. Go with your gut. Okay, so this is a whole travel themed one. So we could do around the world, but look, around the world, I'm never going to go around the world. I wish I could. I had planned to travel across America with Inkie Quill and do Inkie classes across America, but that was the year that we fell pregnant with Arch, and so that idea went out the window. But I would love to do that one day, but I would start with Australia and maybe travel around and do some Inkie classes. That could be fun. But yeah, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to use the around the world. We could do Journey. Let's Go. Let's Go is an easy one. Travel. We could do Travel Today and cut off this tickety thing. I might do that because Let's Go, I feel like I would be able to use for, you know, Archie at a park or something, like he's running, like let's go. Whereas Travel has that connotation of vacationing, or as we call it in Australia, holidaying. I'm also going to so I'm going to carefully put, this is a bit hard to show on here, but I'm going to line up the bottom so that it's on the white, so that there's not, see how in the E there's a bit of an awkward white space. I'm going to move it up so that it's not like that. And I'm also going to line up the L so that it's on the edge of here, so that there's less awkward bits for the eye to see. There's the T, and then let's do this today. I'm not a fan of, I just find tickets hard. I don't know. I just would like the today. I might leave it underlined, perhaps.
I'm gonna go jump in the Archie's room so I can clean up a bit.
Oh, okay, cool.
So if you need me, call me.
Call you? Okay. Okay. Do you want to clear a space in the garage first, maybe?
No, simply smart.
Aaron is undertaking. Oh, where do I put the today? I feel like I need something behind the today because it's halfway through that paper bit. Could I do a gesso blob? Okay, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. Oh God, that was quite sealed. Okay, this could be disastrous, or it could be genius. Sometimes it's a fine line between a genius choice and a fail. Alright, let's do a big, oops, that's okay. We got it. I'll have to do a couple of coats for this. There we go, there's one. There we go, oop. You can kind of build it up if you're impatient, you don't want it to dry. Let's see, yeah, that's better. Should I wait for this to dry before sticking this on? Yes. Am I going to? Definitely not. Is it already coming off? Yes. So it's this one. Alright. Oh, and look, we've got some bronzy stars. Maybe we could add some of those too. There we go. And this big one. Where can we put the big there. And then one. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. Put these back in here. So yeah, Australian peeps, do you think, I just would like to do something to get us all together. I think that would be fun. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am actually going to do the journaling later for this one because it's a big chunk of journaling and I can't talk. I just really can't talk at the same time. So now, what else? I feel like we just need a couple of little things. None of these I think will fit. They're quite big. Now, this one. I've got Wanderlust. That could work. And the little suitcase is cute, but then kind of brings in pink into the game. That could work. Let's see. Cut it out and give it a try. Ship. Alrighty. But yes, Aussie peeps, would you come to a thing? I was toying with the idea of an Inkie retreat or something. What collection is that? I feel like I'm only ever doing travel scrapbooking. This is from Recollections. Yeah. Let's Get Lost. Very heavy, very good quality. Okay, let's see if we can cut out this little suitcase. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like a retreat or a crop. The problem is, here in Australia where I am, it's so expensive to hire a space. So that's a tricky thing, working it in. And I think there'd be quite a few coasties that might come, and so I don't know whether I would do something that includes accommodation or if it's just the event and then people figure out their own accommodation separate. Let me know, would you come to something like that where you had to organise your own accommodation? Because that way, if you wanted to come with people, you could go to an Airbnb and get a cheaper rate, a cheaper place. And the place that I'm thinking of having it as has accommodation there, so I could see if there could be a discount that I could get if you wanted accommodation there. And then if you were local, you could just go home. Yeah, I'm just a bit confused as to how it would work. Amy Renee. Joanne, that'd be awesome. Would you quickly demonstrate how you cut your wonky hearts? I feel like this is something I should know, but yeah, sure, I can do a wonky heart. So I always try to make it probably, let's say if this is 1 unit wide, I try to make it 1 unit wide and then like 1.5 high, so that it's always higher than it is wider. And then I start, so not directly in the center, but a little bit off to the left. And I go up to the top here, get to about 3/4 of the way up, and then loop it around. And the best way is always to move the paper. Always move the paper and not the, what are these? Scissors, not the scissors. And then just cut back down to the middle. So that is my wonky heart to you, Hannah. Hope that helped. Let's see, retreat, I haven't been to one for so long. Oh, Jenny, how are you, lovely? How you going? I miss your face. Bev's got one coming up. You should come to that one. It'd be lovely to see you. I'd love to do some kind of scrappy retreat, but I've never seen anything vaguely near me in the UK. It would be amazing. If there's anyone in the UK that knows of any, let them know. I would hopefully be able to come. Veronica, that would be great to see you again. I would come if I could, but it's a bit far from Germany. It is slightly far from Germany. Do you have a PO box or something that I can send something to? Yes. I have some papers I want to send you. Oh, that would be very nice. Yes, I have a PO box. It's always listed in the description of my videos. So I need to go, all of my old videos from years and years ago have the old PO box. But the new PO box is Baddo Bay. So yeah, it's in the, if you go to a YouTube video and click down, it's, or I won't tell you the number because I might get it wrong. It's got 3s and 4s and 2s in it, and I always get them in the wrong order. But yes, it's in my YouTube description. That would be very sweet. I love getting your postcards, and just seeing, there's a couple of people that have sent postcards recently from Europe, and like just having the gorgeous landscape of what Europe looks like. I love those, and I put them all in my, where are they? They're up there. I can't quite reach them right now, but I have a Happy Mail binder that I put everything in. So I keep everything you send me. Let's see. With or without accommodation. Sleeping in the back of my car for 3 nights as Airbnb is too expensive for one person where it is. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's, so I feel like, oh, that's a good idea, Veronica. I feel like, yeah, with no accommodation included in the package, it could then be a bit more flexible to what your budget is, because the accommodation at this particular place would be pricey, would be very pricey. And so I don't want people to feel locked in to staying there. But if they wanted to stay there for ease of just being able to go down in the lift and being at the place, then they could do that. But the location of where it would be is a very touristy town. So there's a ton of Airbnbs, and there's other hotels that are only like 5 minutes away that would be cheaper because they're not overlooking the beach as this one would be. Oh, Chrissy, that makes me happy. Hi, Trina. Nice to see you here. Get some from my place in Europe as well. I have a retreat in April. Can't wait. It's in Toowoomba, only about half an hour from home. That's awesome. I have one in, is it April or May? I think it's May. I have one in May coming up, which I'm very excited for. All right. No, we're not jazz handing yet. We're going to do a couple more little stars down here. If you hear any crashes and bangs in the background, Aaron is about to rearrange Archie's room because we've been going through all sorts of sleep fun there. The kids moved from sharing. They've been sharing for years and they love sharing together. And it helped a lot with Archie's sleep at the time because he felt a lot more rested and secure knowing that there was someone else in the room, which was great. And they recently just got onto a bit of a different sleep schedule. So one of them likes to stay up late and get up very early, and the other one would much prefer to sleep in but wakes during the night. And so if that one wakes during the night and wakes the one that goes to sleep and wakes up early, who doesn't have as much sleep, it has consequences the next day for moods and things. And so the kids moved into their own, because we're in a 4-bedroom place. So obviously we have our room, the kids shared a room, and then Aaron and I both had an office. Because that's what they wanted. When we moved here, we offered them the 2 bedrooms and they wanted to stay together. But now they have their own rooms and it's working well. For the one that likes to sleep in, it's working great. And Arch, we're just going to rearrange a few things so that he has a loft bed, one of those IKEA loft beds that you can have down low, and then you can flip it so that it's a loft. And he currently has it as a loft and has had for a couple of years, but he wants us to lie in there with him, and it's very hard as an adult to get onto the top bunk, to get onto a loft bed and lie in a single bed with someone, especially a wriggly someone. And so we're going to flip it back so that it's on the floor. Anyway, long story short to say, Aaron will be thumping around because he's bringing stuff out of the wardrobe in there that's storage, and he'll be turning a bed over and all sorts of loud things. But yes, so let's see. I feel like you UK scrappers do need to get together. That would be awesome. That would be very fun. I am done. I am going to add journaling. So imagine this filled with writing. I will do the writing and I'll put a post on Insta later on. But yeah, so here is our inspiration. There we go, from the 2007 Creative Keepsakes magazine. And here is kind of the modern version of it. What do you think, peeps? I quite like it. I do indeed. I think that's really fun. And I wouldn't have thought to do that otherwise. So I'm glad I had this for a bit of inspiration. Let's see. Oh, my friend just messaged, happy birthday, that's nice. I'll have to write back to her later. I would like a retreat and accommodation all in one, no matter what the cost is. Maybe I'll offer 2 packages and have the cost of the event without accommodation, and then accommodation and the event, I think. Yeah. Hi, Debbie. That's awesome. Oh, have fun in 3 weeks at your scrappy camp. Let me just catch up. Oh, Hey Little Magpie. I've heard of them. They have a nice shop. Let's see. Yeah. Risha, I feel the same way sometimes. I'm a bit socially awkward, and it is hard when you first go to your retreat. Veronica, I met you at my first retreat, didn't I? And it is tricky. I went to my very first, I don't know how I did it. I really don't. But I went to my first retreat not knowing a single person. I must have been feeling confident at that time in my life, because right now, if I didn't know anyone, I would not be going to a retreat by myself. I don't have that confidence. But Pastor Dell apparently did. So that was nice, because I met my scrappy girls, scrappy besties, and otherwise I wouldn't have met them. Thanks, Lydia. So here is this one, and Mel, hello. I haven't seen you in forever. I met you at my first retreat. Yes, Veronica. We sat opposite each other. That's right, with Mel. How cool is that? That we're still like, that would be really cool to reunite, like from the first retreat that I went to back again. That would be really, really fun. How did I even find the retreat? So I found the retreat. How did I find the retreat? Must have been on Facebook. Yeah, it must have been on Facebook. And I was Inkie Quilling, because I met Tracy there. And she was the first inklet that I had. Whoa, out of focus. Let's focus. There we go. She was the first inklet that I had ever met, and I'll never forget it, because she was so excited, and I was just as excited as she was excited. And yeah, it was a great meeting. And yes, that's how I found out about it, through the scrap shop. Yes, because I followed SFS, and that's how I found out about the retreat, because they were there. But I met Gemma there now. Oh, Jackie, that's awesome that you met your bestie there. Bye, Yolanda. Alrighty. Mel and I are coming to the Inkie retreat. So yeah, I think it would be really fun. We two met at a retreat. Yes, Emmy, I remember meeting you too. Did we meet at Flutterby? I'm pretty sure that was at Flutterby. Yes, social media definitely helps. Helps bring everyone together. And I feel like there's like scrappy circles. And once you meet one person in that scrappy circle, then you end up following other people and meeting those people too. But yeah, I met my scrappy besties at some of them at that first retreat as well. And I get to see some of them next weekend, which I'm very excited for. I don't know if they're watching right now. Oh, by the way, here's a little reminder, or if you're new to the stream and you've popped on, I'm doing a giveaway, but it's a sneaky giveaway. And so I am, yes, so I'm doing a giveaway of, I'll just do a quick, every couple of hours I'll redo this in case people are only popping on the stream now. So I've got 3 packages of giveaway, open worldwide, open to everyone. Each one has a tote bag, an Inkie tote bag. So this one says, "What's up, Scrappy Peeps?" This one says, whoop, sorry, bumped the thing. Creative minds are rarely tidy. And this one says, "Eat, sleep, scrap, repeat." So, oh, I bumped the camera. Hang on. There we go. So there's a bag for each giveaway winner, and then I'm going to put together, I've started putting them together, but they'll be more packed than this, a bag of DIY bellies, collagey bits, pretty serviettes, washi, some PL cards that I've made, all sorts of bits and pieces. So there's 3 prizes up for grabs, and so that the Instagram bots don't find us, because I don't want them to find us, because if you use the word giveaway on Instagram, it flags it, and there's bots that are created to find the words giveaway and just spam the post with entries, and it makes it very confusing and hard for a genuine entrant to win. So we're not using the word giveaway, and it's a little sneaky one just for the peeps who watch the stream, because I feel like you guys are making the extra effort and you guys deserve the prize. So on my Instagram, here it is here, I have 3 pinned posts, so it's not those ones, but the next one is a photo of the live stream. So all you have to do is like this post and write a comment about your favorite thing to craft, or something fun that you're creating at the moment, just something along those lines, and make sure you're a follower, and that's, you get an entry. And so I'll put all of the names into a random generator, and I'll pick 3 winners at random. For an extra entry, you can tag someone. So you tag someone by doing a new comment and putting an @ with their Instagram handle. And yeah, so it's open until my Tuesday the 5th at midnight. So I'll cut it off then, and I'll draw a winner on the Wednesday, and I'll announce it on Instagram, and I'll contact you through Instagram. So yeah, so that's, and I won't ask for any money. So if for some reason the bots get in and start to fake my account and whatnot, I would never ever ask for money, because that's what these giveaway bots do. They replicate your account, and then they say, "You've won the prize. In order to win the prize, just send postage," and they get you bank details, and then they scam you. So I would never do that, of course. Open worldwide. I'll contact you through Insta, and I'll tag you in the post of the winners. So yeah, so the bags will be chunky full. I'm going to make some more DIY embellishments later. We're going to do some gel paper papers, and if you are not a Patreon peep and you win the giveaway, I'll also print out and give you this month's printables as well, just as an extra little prezzy. Will you ever sell the totes? I do sell the totes. So they're available online. I never spruik it. It's through a third party, so it's through Threadless. But if you go onto, I'll check with Aaron, pretty sure it's still up. But if you go onto my inkiequill.com website, that's what it's called, there should be a bit that says shop, and it will click you through to that. So it's all through a third party. I don't handle the payments or the postage or anything for those. These are some ones that I had bought myself. And yeah, so they are available online. There's also little pouches and things. So like, so these are some of the pouches that I have. I really should tell peeps about these more often, but I forget. They've got a really sturdy zipper, which I appreciate. I'll have to get Aaron to check that the store's still up. Yeah, so they obviously take a majority chunk of the cost of this, and I get a couple of dollars per sale. And so, yeah, so they take so much of the cost because they handle all of the postage and the everything. So I get about, I think I get $2 per pouch or something, but every little bit counts. So yeah, this is my I Craft So Hard I Sweat glitter, and then this is my other one. This one's all finished with my enamel pins that I have collected over the years. Here's a bit of a closer look at all of the pins. Some of my favourite ones. I love this girl that says bored. I also love the Good Vibes tape and the sorting hat, and then the bunny on the skateboard. You can't, it looks like Pop-It. That's 100% Pop-It. And then Aaron and I have Friendship Player 1 and Player 2 hearts of the games. And then this is my new current one. This was a new pin that Aaron got me. I love that one with the paint water. But yeah, I still want to believe off, oh my God, X-Files. I had a complete mental blank. And then the map book. Oh. So yeah, there's heaps of pouches and things on there. I only get kitted classes available on the website. All right, I will get on to Aaron with that. I need to call him. He's got his headphones in. Let's see if he will pick up for me. But yeah, I'll get him to relink the shop. Is that a dress you're wearing? It's so pretty. No, it's a top and a skirt. A little, oh, hello. Can you come here and just give some threadless info and see if there's a way to connect, because it's not on the shop on the website anymore. Here he comes. No, it's a top and a very pretty floral skirt that I would love as a scrapbook paper. I think I got it in the plus size section in Kmart. Nice and cheap. I do like my cheap Kmart finds. Alrighty, where do you get your crafty pins from? I get them from a range of places. Most often in random bookshops. That seems to be where I pick them up the most. Yeah, I would say that would be bookshops. If you Google Inkie Quill threadless, it comes up. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Gemma, still haven't finished that class. You better finish it before I put out the next one. I haven't started filming it, so you got time. Could you not scan the material from the skirt and print it? Samantha, you smart cookie, you. That is a very clever idea. Hey, Aaron, can you come and sit while I have a quick toilet break again?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Oh, how is that wet? Oh, it's from my condensation of my cup again. Not winning.
Right.
Not winning at all. Alright, so the next one that we are doing, the next layout, is a, Sweetheart Lids. Kmart have a great plus size section. It's really good. I buy a lot of stuff from there. Let's see. Aaron's just posted the link for the threadless. That's the company that I do the inky stuff through. Yeah, there's shirts, and I've had shirts for years from there. Sizing is slightly small, so size up. But there's lots of pouches and bags and bits and bobs. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your hat, shine. Yes, Stephanie, that's on there for sure. I haven't updated the shop in years. I need to add some more designs, I think. Alrighty, Aaron's going to come and sit here while I have a quick loo break. Please?
Yes, I'm coming.
Please? But the photo we're working with now is this one from the plane. So...
I was trying to put it like a link or something in the website to Threadless shop.
yeah, because I think it used to.
Yeah, it used to, but then when we moved to Squarespace, I forgot to put it in. Hey peeps, how are they? How's everyone's scrapping going? Should we get a time check from everyone? I really need to fix up this desk. I forgot to put in some of the screws and it's a little bit wobbly. Hello! How goes it? Thanks, Karen. Good to be appreciated. I think it also gives Adele a moment. Hey, Audrey. Oh, nice. 11 o'clock in the UK. 6 p.m. Eastern US. Nice. Scrappy Tracy, I am excited for June 2. Some of my friends went and saw it in the movies the other day, and they said it was just as good as the original, which for me is very high praise. Sorry, not the OG original from the 80s, but the most recent, like the first movie of this one, if that makes any sense. I'm aging backwards. Haha, that's very nice of you to say. I feel the opposite, but thank you. That is very lovely. 4 p.m. in Canada. 12 in New Zealand. It's so weird that Ohio and New Zealand are technically only like 6 hours apart, but it's like a whole day.
Oh.
Because Ohio, it's 12 p.m.,
Yeah.
right? And then, in Ohio, it's 6 p.m. and New Zealand, it's 12 p.m.
Well, you're shaking the camera.
But yeah, because I'm leaning on this, I was talking about
Enthusiastic.
needing to fix up the thing. 10 past midnight in Denmark. Damn.
Well, you're at peeps. You are dedicated.
They're doing good.
You are.
9 in Queensland. What's the time here? Are we on the same?
No,
we're not. That's so weird. That's so weird.
It's really odd. What is that? Because we're like in the same...
Yeah, because we're still
latitude.
in daylight savings. We do daylight savings and they don't.
Don't they?
No, because they're closer to the equator, so the tilt doesn't make as much of a difference.
But is it like a half an hour or something different?
I think it's an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At some point, they're only half an hour different, I think. I'm just doing some scrappy stretches in the background here. Working those scrap hips. Sitting down.
Oh, you could, but then this would be super close.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to stand.
Yeah, so that'll be the next thing we need to get. We'll get 2 more lights and then a camera connector.
Ah,
so then you can
this
just
thing?
put this up and down and it won't,
That would be
you
great.
won't have to mess around with that. And also my desk can go up and down without
Bumping it?
running into the back of it.
Yeah, that would be really great.
Oh, super chat, nice.
Ah,
It's
thank
always
you,
funny to see
Amy.
the delay between
delay.
the like the chat and then when it goes through all the systems
It
to actually
does.
bring up the alert. Are you selling these bags? Sorry, is that the bag that you showed?
Yeah. So these are just some other random ones that I have lying around my craft room. So there's
I still
this one.
have my
You still have your pouch?
my Inky beard pouch and stuff. Yeah.
So this is I haven't got. The
Oh,
camera on.
sorry. I will switch and I will
There we
hop
go.
out of the way.
Yeah, no, I was just looking around the craft room and I was like, oh, here's another one. I have a lot of them just like floating around.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you very much, Amy, for your super chat. This is another one. So there's 2 different styles of the tote bags. One of them's wider, and then this is the taller, narrow one. Oh, there's a spider on it. Who said that there was not a live stream without a bug?
You're right.
We got our bug. We got our inky bug here. There was a little spider. It's summer in Australia. There are spiders everywhere. Oh, remind me to tell you the snake story. But yeah, so this is one of the other size bags. So this one fits an album facing down, but the other ones fit an album across. So there's that one. And then this is just, I hate spruiking, but there's the smaller pouches as well. So I use this one a lot. And then, ooh.
There it goes.
Oh, there's Amy's one.
Happiest of birthdays, we love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you. And when they get dirty, I just chuck them in the washing machine. So they wash in the washing machine, come out quite well. So this is the smaller size, and I really appreciate the zipper because she's a chunky zipper. And then there's just this one too. So I use these all of the time. Every retreat that I go to, I put stuff in these. So yeah, back on track. Let me see. Oh, Rena, thank you very much. Oh, that's very nice. That's very, very nice. Ooh. Ah. Ah.
Happy birthday.
Ah, thank you very, very, very much. That's lovely of you. I feel very spoilt this birthday. I've had to spend the day with you guys, and I get potatoes tonight. So it's like the best birthday, and I have Lego in the mail. It's like my top 3 things. Spending crafty time with you guys. Potatoes. I don't think there's cheese on them, but that's okay. Potatoes and Lego upcoming. So thank you very much. Toddler just picked up my phone. Aaron. That's very cute, Chrissy. But Queensland's an hour behind in daylight savings, and Auntie works on the border. Oh, that would be so confusing. So does she have clients in Queensland and New South Wales? That is so confusing. I've always wondered about people who live on the borders of things like that, how that works. Oh, Diane still has an Inkie Quill pouch. That's awesome. I have the white one with the feather. Oh, that's awesome. I have my car clock on Queensland time. I call it Cooper time. Wow, that's hard. Jackie, Aaron got me some of the Animal Crossing Lego for my birthday. Naughty, because we weren't doing birthday presents this year, and then he decided that he was doing it, and I was like, we're not doing birthday presents this year, we're saving money for a house. And he was like, nope, I'm buying it. Which one do you want? I was like, okay. Anytime I have cheese or potatoes, I think of you. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, have all of the cheese and the potatoes. There's never too much thing. Maybe I need to make a cheesy potato pouch. I feel like I might need to branch out my branding. Oh, goodness. All right. I feel like because this is a big photo, we could get away with using this text paper. Sorry, it's sideways. I just can't really hold it the other way. Thanks, Kayla. This one has like see the world, try new things, travel, wanderlust, and I just don't feel like I'm going to use this paper otherwise. So that's an option. I just used that one, so I can't do it. That's too pink. That's too numbery. That's too not on topic. Adventure log. I mean, that looks cool. Perhaps. That covers up too much of the mapness. No. I mean, cover up the whole country and then you've just got like the little like of South America down there. I feel like that's a bit weird. It's like, it's a bit like take my strong hand, child. Like, because it's just like a little talon curling around there. Ooh, that one could work. What do we think? Oh, good morning, beautiful Lauren. I miss you. I miss you so much. Are you coming to Bev's retreat? I hope you are. I miss you very, very much. Oh, Jackie, that would be the dream to go to the Lego Disneyland store. I kiss you too. Did you mean miss you? But I will take your kiss too, Lauren. Could do that one. No. Ooh. Okay, here's the choice, peeps. Hey, Aaron, can you do another poll?
Yes.
Can you do 1, 2, or 3 again? It's just the easiest way how to name them.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Aaron's going to do. Fingers crossed the kid schedule works out, and if it does, I will be there. Yay! Yeah, I hope it does. I hope it works out. Yeah, I feel like Sci-Fi Scrapper, this is the best travel pad that I've ever had. It just has a really nice mixture of stuff, and it's not, there's a lot of papers in it, like, you know, like that pink one that you could use for anything. And I'm very much in favour of paper pads that are themed, but can also be not themed, because that's how I like to do my printables, in that it has a theme,
So what's the poll?
but a lot of it doesn't. Okay, let's do, here's your poll, peeps. Which paper? So we've got one map. So
Matt?
number 1. So can you put one map?
Oh. Well, people will just click on the button.
Oh, okay.
I'll just put map.
Okay, map. Let's do, this one can be called Travel Bits, is number 2.
Travel bits. Yep.
Travel Bits. And then number 3, we can do words. Okay, so they're the 3 options. Aaron's putting the poll up of which one you think it should be. So should it be words? Okay, so this is words. This is, where is it? Where is it? There. This is Travel Bits. I'm sorry, it's wonky. There we go. This is Travel Bits. And then this is Map. So which one do you think? I'll give you a minute to fill out the poll. It should be at the top of the thingamajiggy there. I don't have any. Oh, I do have tea left, and it will be definitely cold, but I'll drink it. Oh, it's too cold. It's too cold. Aaron drinks coffee after it's gone cold, and I don't know how he does it.
What was that?
The tea's too cold, but I don't want any more tea. I'm okay.
Okay. No juice?
I would love a juice, and I would not say no to stir fry pasta.
Ah, yes.
Because it's my birthday, and I can have pasta multiple times today. All right. Cast your votes on the poll. Got 70 votes. There we go. So far, Travel Bits looks like it's winning, with Map coming in 2nd and Words 3rd. That's probably what I was thinking too. I love the words, but it's so words. You know what I mean? It's just like words. I do find one way or another, I totally agree, Travel Bits, because I find those style of pages hard to cut down. They don't layer well, 100%. And I think I will not use it. And I will avoid it. All right, I'm going to end the poll in 10 seconds. I'm going to rip this page out because it's looking like the winner, unless we have a very last minute race to get in. Because it just fits so perfectly. And I won't need, this is going to be a very quick page because embellishing is going to be minimal. I just realised the camera's a bit wonk. There we go. All right, I'm going to end the poll now. Okay, let's see. Where's Bev having the retreat? She's having it at the Hunter Valley Retreat. I'm sure there's a Facebook page for the info, and the theme is pink. I don't have a lot of pink clothes. I have a lot of lilac, but not pink. So I may have to see what I can do. Might have to steal some of like Violet's pink hair bows. All right, I'm going to stick this down first because I feel like it's very obvious where it needs to be. Actually, okay. Actually, should I, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get my what's this called? I was going to call it a spatula. It's not a spatula. A scalpel. That's what it is. Now, this is the hard part because I don't have a cutting mat. I'm going to use this magazine as a cutting pad. One way or another, just subscribed. Hello. That's exciting. I didn't know it did that. That's cool. All right. I need to go so I can scrap all my pink concert photos. Yes, Jenny, I think going to a retreat would be a great way to scrap all of your photos. Let's see. This makes me want to scrap a giant photo. Chrissy, scrapping giant photos are the best. I have found a whole new love of scrapping giant photos. Okay, so what I'm doing here is very precariously snipping around the outside of these embellies so that I can tuck them on top of my photo. And they're not too complicated, the shapes. And the good thing is if you mess it up, the photo will cover it. So it is okay. It's a bit hard to do curvy bits though. Won't lie. Okay, and a bit of ooh. It's hard to use a scalpel when you can't feel half your fingers properly. Would not recommend. Okay, and then whoop. Oh, fit down there, photo. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. How cute is that? I really like that. Round the outside, round the outside. Can't say it without singing it. Definitely can't say it without singing it. Now, I have our tickets as well, which are not going to fit on this page, so I'll just have to put them somewhere else. And that's okay. Let me plonk them down there. But let me tell you about the snake, if you missed the snake story. So we were moving the kids' rooms, and it was the day that we were moving, because we'd started, we moved all of Aaron's stuff out of his office, so that room was empty, and that's the one that Archie went into. And so we thought that, hang on, do I want to do a right? I might do this plain one, I think. Yes, so we moved all of the stuff out of the office, and that was all good. Archie was an amazing help on the day, and he was putting some stuff in our bedroom, and he came running out saying that he had seen a snake. Now, Archie has a colourful mind, and so we were extremely skeptical. Extremely. And so we thought, it's okay. And our bedroom was a schmozzle because we had stuff from both bedrooms in there, and there was stuff all over the bed and stuff on the floor, and it was just stuff everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And so we went in, and we have a fan in our bedroom because we don't have aircon, and the fan cord is black. And so he said, it's a black snake. It was there right near the fan cord. And so we thought, it's probably just the fan. And as you've gone over it, you've kicked it, you know, and it's moved, and you've thought it was a snake. And so we thought, you know, it'll be all right. It'll be okay. It's not a snake. We've never, you know, the door's closed. How can a snake get in? Well, it turns out it was a snake because we went over to we have a sliding door in our room, and I looked over there and there was a poo. Now, fun fact, snakes do giant poos. Did not know that. So there was this big old thing there, and right in front of our sliding door, glass door, which was closed and locked, the screen door was open, but it had the fly screen there. And so I saw this lovely present, and it hadn't been there that morning when I had opened the curtains up. So it was fresh. So I quickly Googled, hey Google, what does snake poo look like? And it looks like this. Dark with a white section. TMI, sorry. And so we immediately freaked out and realised that the display cupboard in our bedroom has a false bottom. Night, Amy. Yeah, it has a false bottom in it. And behind the false bottom was a freaking snake. And as you can imagine, Archie freaked out, and we kept our cool while internally screaming because we had a red belly black snake in the bedroom, and red belly black snakes are deadly. Luckily, it was a juvenile, so it was probably about 2.5 foot long. And so I called up my dad, because my dad has dealt with snakes before, because they only live a few minutes away. But they have a lot of snakes in their backyard. And so I called him and he came over, and Aaron's stepdad came and helped, and they managed to help get the snake out of the bedroom. But that was our fun. And so, of course, that was the first night that Archie slept in his own room. And as you can imagine, he was quite nervous about that after that experience, because he was worried a snake was going to come and find him in the middle of the night. And so I reassured him that wasn't going to happen. But I didn't know, because it was a baby. There could have been others, but there wasn't. We haven't seen any more. And so that was our snake fun. So yeah, would highly advise believing your child if they ever say that. If you live in Australia and they ever say that they saw a snake, because it could be true. But yeah, that was our fun. Juvenile snakes are the most dangerous because they can't control the amount of venom they release when they bite, so be extra careful around the young ones. Yay, Melinda, thank you for that helpful bit of information. Oh, that's very good to know, though. It was a cranky snake. Ooh, it was not happy. So I did call a snake catcher because, they're the pros, and they were half an hour away, and this snake was not going to stay where it was for half an hour, and it was not happy, so the dads got it out, which is good, and sent it on its merry way. But yeah, let's call this one Love the Journey. I'm gonna do that. The word journey reminds me of high school, because if there's anyone of my age in Australia, we, at the end of your high schooling, you do a test called the HSC, and for English there is a theme for every year, and our theme was journey. And I am so sick of the word journey after that, because we had, I should have done this the other way because it's not going to fit. Okay, my mistake. Yes, we had, we pulled apart every poem that was about journey. We pulled apart every story that was about journey, every comic that we possibly could, and I got so sick of the word journey after a while. Every song lyric So yeah, I do kind of like have a bit of a flashback to studying for my year 12 high school certificate. All right, I'm going to put journey, and then let's grab, oh my eyelashes are stuck. I have rediscovered this little folder that I made and have promptly destroyed. I think I might use black. If you can hear the chickens in the background, one of them is currently laying an egg. And it is being very vocal about it. So yeah, we'll call it love. How about enjoying the journey? Because I've got a lot of letters for this one. So, all right. E-N. So yeah, so that's our fun. The person who said there's always a bug in the Inkie scrap streams, I am hoping that that little spider back then was the only one, and that we don't have any snakes joining us today. I don't think we will, but just cross your fingers. Any tips on how to use up old stickers without making layouts look messy? Ooh, okay. So I love to do like a trickle of embellishments down a side or across the center, which can help. Another way is to make some journaling, if you do PL, make some journaling cards or some embellies using the stickers and things, because it uses them up and makes them into a more usable format that you can just plonk on something. Another one that I did once was a color kind of coded one. So I would put all of the, I think it was like pink, blue, yellow. What other color was in there? Maybe purple. And I did stripes matching the paper. So all the paper had those colored stripes, and I put all of the embellishments the same color over the top. Enjoying the journey. There we go. So there's some tips. Has anyone else got any tips of how you can use up some leftover embellies? Where have my little stars got? I have to get another pack. I'm having very much issues with this eye right now. You know when you have something stuck in your eye? I've just noticed in this little container I have this, which I feel like if I don't use it on this page, I won't use it. Oh, you know what? We might cover up passport, because we're in Australia. You don't need your passport. So let's stick that over the top. Love the sound of an egg song. Chickens stop laying in the winter. Yeah, ours stop during winter too. Okay, let's go like that. Nice. Alrighty, I feel like we need some little stars. It's a bit of a dodgy cut line there, so I'm just going to cover it up. One there. Maybe a couple over here. I feel like I need one more on this side. There we go. I will do the journaling for this one because it's only a short space. I love watching you create ephemera clusters. So fun. It is very fun to make embellishment clusters. Hi, Julianne. Julianne, sorry, Julianne. I'm going to Foster in a couple of months. It's beautiful up there. Let's see. Alrighty. Enjoying the journey. I'm going to put, is it even a plane ride if you don't take a million bird's eye photos of the landscape. LOL. Beautiful blue skies for our trip home. And 3 little love hearts. All right, I'm calling this one done. I do have this one blue heart, which is tempting to use. I think I'm going to put it on. I don't have anything else blue though. Maybe I might need to do another one. Hang on. I just really like it. And I am going to outline it though because I feel like it needs it. My stomach is making so many rumbling sounds. I think because it has been teased with the word pasta and it's like, give me the pasta. I can't even remember the theme for my year's English HSC anymore. We had the one before it was change, because we did a lot of, that was like our practice year 11 one. And then before change, I don't know what it was. There we go. All right. Jazz hands. Good morning, 5 Shop Girl. Hello from Victoria. So here is a close-up look. She's busy. She's chaotic. But hey, so is the concept of flying. You know, it's a lot to fly. To have such a heavy thing up in the air. Yeah. I am going to put some washi over the back of this just so that it doesn't get caught. There is sticky bits, just so it doesn't get caught going in and out of the page protector. But yeah, so that's a little looky at our true travel themed pages. This one I am doing the journaling later. I think, yeah, Gemma, I agree. With the photo being so big, you can get away with like, down the bottom. If you can, hi Vicky. Yes, it will be up in a couple of hours, probably on YouTube, the replay. Yeah, I feel like with a big photo, you can really get away with being explosive with the embellishments. So maybe that's a way to use your leftover embellishments, is to go with a really big photo, because then you can use more embellies. So here is this one now. Here's the vote. Oh, hey Aaron, can you do another poll?
Huh?
Can you do another poll, please?
Yep.
So Aaron's going to do a poll for what we should do next, because the time is 10:42. I'm hoping to go till like another 2 hours, perhaps. So here's, okay, so option 1. How many poll options can you do?
Like 10 or something?
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do several. Okay, option 1, don't vote yet. Wait until all the options are up.
Wait for it.
Wait for it. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah.
Oh, option
What's
1,
the
Pete.
poll? No, what's the poll first?
What should we do?
next?
What should we do next?
Option 1.
Okay, option 1 is PL.
Yeah.
Option 2 is a layout. Option 3 is use it up journal. So the background's already done. We're doing the focal images on top.
Oh.
Option 4. Option 4 is junk journal. What else have I got out? Option 5 is new journal.
Oh, okay. Can only do 4.
Okay, well that's right. So the poll shall go up in a moment. What pen do I use for my journaling? So I usually use a Pilot G207, and I love that. This is a new one that I'm using, which is a Pilot Pop Lol in the 0.7. Sorry for the shaky hand. So yeah, Pilot Pop Lol, POP''LOL. So let me know in the poll what you would like to see next. Oh, it's pretty neck and neck. 27, 23, 23, 26. Oh, this is a lucky one that we did the poll option. Oh, okay, so I'll take the first one. I'll leave it open for a minute. I'll do the first one next, and then I'll do the second option after that. Oh, okay. Seems like Junk Journal and PL are fighting it out at the moment, but Use It Up Journal isn't far behind, and either's layout. I could be a scrappy commentator. Junk Journal is in the lead right now. It's winning at 31%, but PL is coming up behind it very quickly. It's coming up 27%, 28%, 29%. It's coming up. It's only 1% between Junk Journal and PL. Which one's going to win? 30%, 29%. Coming up after that is Use It Up Journal at 22%. It's coming out of the league. I think it's between Junk Journal, PL. Which one's going to win? 31, 28, 31, 28. Which one is going to win? I'll give you one more minute. Oh, we're down to 30 and 29% again. We're going. Which one is it going to be? Which one is it going to be? It is so close. 1%. 1%. Oh, 29, 28. Ooh. Oh, 29, 29. It's a nail-biting finish. Oh, I used to go to the horse races a lot when I was younger, and so I've heard a lot of commentating. 29.29. How are we going to do that? Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to end the poll at 29.29. So let's end that poll. Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
We need to do one more poll.
Okay.
Because PL and Junk Journal both came out at 29%. So now, now we're doing a second poll, which is just between the two of them as to which we're doing first. So, yeah. Project Life versus Junk Journal. And we'll see who wins the ultimate showdown. Those are true points to do Junk Journal before PL because I've already done PL. That is true.
If I put PL and JJ, that'll be...
Yeah, people will know what JJ is.
Know what's happening.
Yeah. All right. The final showdown is now on. Which one's going to get the first percent? Oh, JJ up into 67%, PL 30. When we're catching up, we're going to catch up. We're going down. Oh, JJ's going down. PL's slowly catching up. Slowly. Chrissy, don't listen to them. All right, so I'll leave this one up for a minute. Hey, Aaron, are you making pasta? Hey, Aaron. No, he's not. I feel like JJ's winning. I just got some new serviettes and I really want to use them, so I'm secretly hoping that Junk Journal wins as well. I could just be like, poll's over because Junk Journaling's winning right now. But I will give you a minute. I will make it fair. But yes, so if you've just popped on, these are the 2 pages that we just did. I will try to remember to do a complete look at... like a Insta post of all of the pages if you want to zoom up closer to them. Let's see. Need to make some desk space while you guys are fighting it out. And here's a question for you. Do you tend to put, so if you do a page like this where you cut little bits out and you have a paper pad, do you put it back in the paper pad or does it then go into your scraps box? I tend to keep it in the paper pad until it gets down to like smaller than a A4 piece of paper, and then it goes into the scraps box. Alright, I do think... Oh, thanks, Jamie. Nice to see you. Macron. I hope that's how you say it. It is my birthday, so I do feel like I can choose, but luckily my choice has won, so I'm going to end the poll. It's almost midnight. I need to pop to McDonald's. Yes, I do apologise for the people who are ending their day and I'm just starting and eating all the food. All right, let's do Junk Journal. I got some new serviettes. So So let me just show you these first and you can have a little looky. So these are all in the giveaway as well. Ooh, thank you. Is it Al Hannah or AI Hannah? I'm not sure which one it is. Thank you for your subscription. These are all from Kaisercraft. I went up to Coffs Harbour and I popped into the shop and they were doing a closing down sale. These ones are gorgeous. I wish I'd got 2 packs of those. They're meant to be $9 and I'm pretty sure they were 50% off because I would not have paid $9. Some nice beige, these pretty ones, and then these 3. And they are honestly the most beautiful serviettes I've ever seen in my life. So let's grab the JJ. And then I'm also going to tease you with something else that I got from Kaisercraft. Oh, my chair gets really stuck on the carpet in here. So I bought this. So this is a whopping big diary, planner, whatever you may call it. They call it a daily diary. And it's got a cotton cover, which I'm not a fan of. I think I have to like seal it with some gesso. But it's a inch thick and it is just like a day to a page. And I'm going to turn it into a journal. So I think this will be a series over on Patreon to take over from the Jamie journals, because we have done 2 altered book journals over there from start to finish. The Jamie journals have been some of my favourite. Let me just quickly grab them. Oh. They're stuck. So yeah, I've been really enjoying like the thickness of a heavy book journal. So this is what started the Jamie journal off. It's a recipe book by Jamie Oliver and it is just chockers. So all of these process videos are up on the Patreon, and this was a really fun journal to do. I love this page, like the cut apart. But yeah, so this was, it's very hard to flick through because the pages are quite quite solidy. So I did this one and then I started the Jamie Journal 2.0, which is not a Jamie Oliver journal, but this recipe book from this person who quit sugar, so good on them. And I finished this one, well, I finished this one not too long ago, and I haven't had another one, and so I would like to get back into it, and I feel like this would be a great similar type of journal to do. But yeah, there's lots of colourful fun and process videos of all of these pages. So that's going to be Jamie Journal 3.0, I think, and I have a video of how I put those together with how I took out certain pages specifically and what I took them out for and what I used them for afterwards. So yeah, so that's all over there. Melinda, it shows that you have a wide variety of crafters following you. Yes, I think that's why I originally branched off into Inkie Quill and Let's Get Inky, because there's a lot of scrapbookers that don't like mixed media. And so I got some feedback of people who didn't want to watch art journal videos, and so that's why I made the second channel. But it does make it tricky to figure out which videos I want to film because I want to make everyone happy. Back in the paper pad, oh yes, talking about the papers. I put it all together in a sleeve for vinyl records. You are genius. Where do you get those from? Are they like on Amazon or something? That's fantastic. That's really good. Okay, so that's also a good idea too. Non-spicy peeps only see the mess. Yeah, I understand. I wouldn't see the mess. I would see the organisation. Thanks, Laura Jane. Thanks for popping in while it was still late over there. Thank you very much. Thanks, Jamie. I think I'm a year behind on Patreon, so I've got a lot to look forward to. Oh, hi, Tiffany. How you going? Yeah, you do have a lot to catch up on. Didn't you start another garden plant book at the same time as the recipe Jamie journal? Yes, I have my garden journal down here. So this is my garden muckabout journal, and so I have a video putting this all together on over there. So this is a journal just for all of my gardening stuff, which I love. So this has been a great one to work in, and has been fun and flappy and all of the things, all of the flap ups, and so this is still going strong. Oop, there we go. There's lots of pockets, and yeah, there's several videos over there about this. These have things. So yeah, we're still working along on this one. I am concerned about how much it has chunked up. For sure. We made this journal together. There's the girls. R.I.P. Chickadee. I am concerned about how much it has chunked up, and we are only just finishing the first signature, and we are about to start the second one, and she's already very thick. And then the other journal, I'll just quickly show you while we're in the process of junky type journals. The other one that I've been working on over there has been my December daily. So this was a journal that we made in 2022. We made this in December of 2022, and then I have scrapped December 2023 in this, and so I'm halfway through. It's big, it's chunky, and it's just gloriously fun. I haven't finished it, so I'm up to day 15, I think, and I'm about to make a second journal. So on this page I want to put the kids' Christmas photo, because that was done in November. But if you love like chunky junk journal styles, this is the queen. This is the absolute queen of bits, and one day I would love to try and scrap a year in this style, of this big A4 journal style. Yeah, and give it a go. But if you like this type of stuff, there's already quite a few videos on Patreon about it. I just have to make sure I don't, so there's quite a few of Archie's school stuff in here that I don't show. But yeah, it's been really, it's been really fun to work in. Oh, and the cat cafe. So this was all on our holiday to Melbourne. And yeah, there's lots and lots of stuff in here. But yeah, this is a labour of love, and I absolutely have been loving it very much. Love this big giant photo of the planes. And then hang on, let me just checking. Yeah, it's that one. Trying to get a sensible photo of them is next to impossible. So yeah, I'm up to, I think, the 15th. It's just got all sorts of memories. Some days only have like that. The 10th only has that tiny one. That's the 11th. 12th just has that side. Last day of school. All of that type of fun. And now I'm up to, this was 15th. And so on this one, I will do the 16th. So yeah, so this has been the garden muckabout, and the December daily muckabout have been my two favourite projects of the last few months. They've been really fun to make. Let's see. I started my own from 2020. Oh, that's awesome, April. That's brilliant. Let's see. I've been making what I call joy journals based loosely on your muckabouts, and they've brightened up my creating. That's awesome, Tiffany. What do you put in your joy journals? Like things that make you joyful, might make you happy. I think that's a great idea. Let's see. All right. we are going to work in this junk journal. So this is a little journal that I made years ago, and each of the giveaways will have one of these in them. They're all different, obviously, because they were made differently. So it won't look like this, but I will pop one of those in the giveaway too. And I started this way back when Archer was born, and so this was one of the first little layouts that I did in it. And look, there's stuff falling off everywhere. Let's stick that back on. There we go. This is coming off as well. This is why I put so much adhesive on things, because it drives me nuts to re-stick things on. But yeah, this was when I first started. Oh, there we go. There's another one that's fallen off. It does make me a bit concerned how much is falling off. So yeah, it's got a nice little taggy in there. And I have done a few pages in it. What else have I done? There's this one. Bought the plastic covers, the vinyl covers at JB Hi-Fi. I'll have a look at them. That's a great idea. Art journal messy pages with paint, crayon and ink. I love those too. I've done this page that has a little fold out. I've got this one which is started, so I feel like we can easily finish that off today. And there's something down here. There's my strawberry that was part of the printables this month. Are you making pasta?
Yeah, it's on.
You're amazing, thank you. This
So,
little
it's
one.
taken forever.
No, that's all right. This little one. Got a couple of little fold outs, but this reminds me of like old school Inkie journal, which has been really. How many times can I say really fun? Really fun. It's just so fun, but it is so fun, and I don't know what other word to use to describe it. All right, before we get started, let's look up a focal image to use, because I feel like that will work out better once we know what we're actually working with. So these are random focal images that I have found. These are some old printables, which I only recently used, so I don't really want to use that again. These are a bit too big. That one could be cool. Girl with the book on her face could be also cool. That one might be a bit too big. Same with that one. Same with that one. Bird on head, why not? I just thought that was a funny image. I've got some raindrops. I thought this one would be good to put something over the that part. Let's see. Trying to get some of the smallerish ones. Maybe that one. But not too small. It's a fine line between small and not too small. Oh, there's Minnie Adele. Do you reckon I look like Violet or Archer? I think I look like Violet. The birthday girl, March 3rd, 1994. So that would have been my 5th birthday. I feel like maybe we should use that because it's my birthday today. What do you think? Oh, Scrappy Little Risa. Just got off work. Missed you. Love the hair. Thanks. Thanks very much. I had to pin it back because it was annoying me too much. Back from visiting the kittens. Oh, did you give them lots of cuddles? They're so cute. Did the kids love looking at the junk journals? I don't think they have looked at them before. They love looking at the albums, but I don't think they've looked at the junk journals before. Yeah, because I usually work on them when they're at school. Whereas the scrapbook albums, I sometimes couch scrap at night when they're there. What you doing?
I just.
I do feel like I should use the birthday Adele one. Let's start with that one. We might do a couple of journal pages. We'll see how we go. All right, I would love to include, I accidentally printed my mum's writing as well. I didn't mean to print it that big. And I printed this on normal printer paper because I accidentally forgot that it was already in the printer. And so that's why I didn't use this photo for what I was using it for. I forget what I used it for. So yeah, it'll work out well in here. So let's see what we're thinking. This one has like a flippity flap. I'm not sure if I'm feeling a flippity flap right now. This one has music notes, which could work because it's like people sing happy birthday, but it's not that big. I've also got that page. Let's see what we think. This one has a flippity flap too. Kind of just want a non-flippity flappity page. This one could work. It's like the center page. Ooh. Ah, thanks, Elise.
Happy birthday. Loving your live stream, as always.
Mwah. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Thank you. That means a lot. Oh, we could do a big one. Thank you so very much, peeps, for all of the birthday wishes. You know what? Let's do this spread. Distracted. I'm distracted by the birthday love. All right. Obviously, the rental wizard needs to go, and I need to find my baking paper, so that I don't get paint everywhere. Alright, so we're going to do that side. We might do all four because there's not a lot there. And I'm wondering between the floral serviette or keep it calm with the blue. Ooh, what do you think? Thanks, Karen. Do you find the photos stick together sometimes? Aaron is dragging big things. That was a big dragging noise. Do you find the photos stick together? Mine do. I have to be careful to put them not on opposing sides. Sometimes. Sometimes they stick together, but it's more so if I've put mixed media on both sides and they stick. Yeah, so most of the time they're okay and I can get them apart. All the ridiculous humidity making things fall off in my albums too. Yep, everything needs all the extra glues. So yeah, do you think daisies or the busy floral? Which one should we do? I feel like the others are a bit too sophisticated for a 5-year-old. It's got a bit more of a sophisticated floral. We've got daisies, floral, daisies, daisies. Let's see, daisies, daisies. I like the floral, but all you people are saying daisies. I quite like the floral. Okay, I'll do the daisies for this one and then we'll do the floral for the next one. I really do like that one. Okay, so these are some solid quality serviettes. Solid quality. I'm going to peel off the back layers. There's one of them, and you can stamp on this, so you can keep it if you want. I'll keep it for now. We'll see. I do have a feeling these are 3-ply though, are they? So I've made that mistake of, yeah, I have a feeling there's another layer. If I rip it, it would be easier. Yeah, there is. Concentrating face. Come on. There we go. Always check that there's not an extra level, like extra layer. I have been caught out with that. Love the floral, but the daisies work better with that pig. Yeah, I agree. The downside of asking others' opinions, sometimes they say the wrong thing. That's funny. All right, I think I'm going to, you can still see Hey, presto, wizard packaging magic. And I don't really want that. I guess the photo might go over the top. No, I feel like we might just do a light layer of gesso over the top there. Sorry, sound effects. Sound effects that you don't usually hear. Grab a bit of paper towel. Yes, the daisies do match the gorgeous crochet pillows in the background. Okay, I got too much gesso. That's okay. We will smush it around. Definitely cover up this green because we are not having lime green on my birthday. No, no, no. Okay, I feel like we're still going to see the presto magic. I need to heat dry this. So I'm going to pop you on mute. Let's see. Am I back? Am I back, or is that too... Oh, hang on. There we go. Is that good? Or do I need to have the other one as well? Hey, Aaron. Can you come help for a sec? Yeah, do I need to have the mic AUX plus the red mic? I just muted for a sec.
It's just the red mic.
Okay, cool. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's still wet, but I am impatient.
If you want to link the mic, just press the red button on the mic.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know that. All right, so now we're going to do some matte gel medium over here, paying close attention to the edges, and I'm going to cover this whole thing. So you got to be careful when you're doing serviettes that if you miss spots, it will get like bubbly bits, which is cool if you want that effect. If you don't want that effect, make sure you cover them. And so let's stick this down. I'm not going to do it straight to the edge. I'll trim it later. And if we have lumps and bumps, it's okay because, you know, it's a serviette. I'm okay with that. And then I think what I might do is have a bit of it over on this side too. I'm going to use water to kind of make a rough shape of what I'd like. I roughly cut off that extra serviette, and then with the water that I put on, it should just tear in the shape that I want. So a bit more matte gel medium on this side. Yes, we're working in a little junk journal now. Put that there. This note paper is very thin, so whatever I can do to help make it a bit stronger, I think it will appreciate. Now I always find that you get more lumps on the second page if you do this type of thing, because you've got the spine to compete with and all of that, and I have just ripped it, so that'll be all right. Okay, I'm going to mute you again and just do a quick dry, because this needs to be dry, because otherwise it'll keep ripping and things. We back? I hope we're back. So now I have dried that as dry as it kind of minimally can be. I'm going to cut off all of the extra bits. Okay. I should just turn that. That would be easier, wouldn't it? So much easier. That bit down the bottom here. Snip. Whoop. And then this part, the page is smaller, and so I'm just going to kind of like rip that there just to make it easier for me. And then same here. Just, there we go. Now they might need a little bit of extra bits on the edge just to really secure them down. Thank you for the vinyl code as well. I'll have a look at those after the stream, because that would be handy, I think. I'm just going to put a tiny bit of extra matte gel medium just in these corners, just to really make sure, and along this edge, just to make sure it's stuck down properly. Okay, all right, time for my photo. Now, what am I going to use to glue the photo down? Okay, I think for the photo, I don't know how much of the background I want. Might just do a little bit, because I feel like it helps tell the story. Like, this china cabinet was a big part of my 90s childhood, and the, you know, the crocheted curtain behind me. And so finally figured out that the problem with the printer is that it's out of ink. Oh, Hannah. Oh no. Hope you've got spare ink. I did not the other day when I was out of ink, and that was a whole adventure. It's always the colour that you're out of that it decides to be out of course. I think I might stick it there. I think. Alright, so I'm going to bend it first just to make it easier to stick right in there. And I think, should I use to glue this down? I just don't know if the matte gel medium will react with the ink. I think it might, but I don't feel like double-sided tape's going to hold it, so let's just try. Oh no. Okay. Don't do this. It is not safe, especially when your hands are shaking from nerve damage. It's definitely not safe. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to put a bit of wet glue first on this little flappity side and tuck that right under where I want it. that a minute. I'll add some glue here. Just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot bit. I'm going to try and make it smooth. It seems to be smooth at the moment, so that's a good thing. I could test it on offcut. That would have been smarts. Hey P Vic, popping in from Texas. How's it going over there? Is it cold in Texas? I feel like Texas is, to me, it feels like a hot place. Is that right? Just because I think of Texas and I think of cowboys, and I don't think of cowboys and snow. That's my reasoning for that. Actually, here's a question. What is your hometown or your area most known for? So is there a weird kooky thing that your area is known for? I would say the area that I'm in is just known for its beaches. It's not really exciting, but it is a tourist spot, and it's known for its beaches. Chrissy's floods. Oh no, no. But yeah, I'd say ours would be the beaches. And yeah, we don't really have like an animal or a thing that's really well known on the coast. Bogans, there's quite a few of those. Vicky, definitely Penrith Panthers. Yeah, good old Penno. Alberta beef. We're known for Prince. Ah, there you go. Disneyland, that's a big one to be known for. Heat. Brides? Bridies? What's bridies? Is it birdies or bridies? A zoo and a jail. Yep. Nepean River. Peaches, that's cool. Yum for bacon. Balsam Fir, Christmas tree capital of the world. That's cool. We have a great beach here. People come and camp at. Super rules. Nothing like it here. Oh, when you show your videos, Lydia, I'm very jealous of where you live. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Very stunning. Music festival, Great Lakes, Louisville Slugger. What's a slugger? Or KFC. We're known for Lexington style barbecue. What's that? Spatzel with melted cheese and onions. I do like cheese. What's a spitzel or a spatzel? Spats. Oysters. Yep. You can keep those oysters, Lauren. Do you like oysters, Loz? But yes, you are known for oysters up there. Terrible drivers. Bundaberg rum and ginger beer. Aaron loves a good Bundaberg ginger beer. Dolphins Cold. No. Capitals no. Okay. Guess we're not going to go out for oysters anytime soon. That's good. Bridies are a meat pie thing in a horseshoe shape filled with mince and onions using short crust pastry. That's cool. I think maybe Parliament House, Telstra Tower. Yep. Hot air balloons. Lexington barbecue is a shredded pork with ketchup-based vinegar sauce. Ooh. Oysters are awful, I agree. As someone who lives on like crumb chicken, plain white bread and pasta, oysters are far out of my food palette. A Steelworks factory that's been closed for years, even though Netflix is doing a documentary about us. And toxic waste. Ooh, that's cool. But also, ooh. All sorts of things. Sweet tea, Civil War. Wow, all the things. Monarch butterflies. Ooh, where do you live? I don't want to live there because butterflies. Tornadoes, flooding. I do love that meme that's talking about Arkansas and Kansas, and why isn't it Arkansas? It makes sense. Why aren't you called Arkansas? It's in the word. That my brain doesn't know why it's not that. Cooked in salt water. Oh, okay. There you go. All sorts of things that you peeps are known for. That's really interesting. I feel like we need some stenciling of white flowers to bring in, like, to this corner is very like, and I don't like it. So I have this stack of stencils that I don't put away and I just shove in the front of my stencil folder because I'm lazy. And I'm really hoping that my floral fave is in there. We'll see what we've got. Got stars. Stars could work. Ooh, there's glue on that. We've also got this in there. Let's see. Oh, my favourite one isn't in here. That's very surprising. All right. Have to get out. Oh. Okay. Lobsters. Place I was born is known for moonshine, lockdowns, and dodgy state premiers. Penny. Our city is known for witches back in the olden days. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. All right, I think it's the green section. Yeah, here we go. Here's my good old fave one. I think we'll go with this. It's a fail-safe. I know I'm going to like it. And if it's not broke, let's not fix it. Yeah, let's go with that. That makes sense. Okay. So, a bit of plastic packaging. Just ruffling through the bin. Okay, so don't forget, while I'm doing this stenciling, if you have just popped into the stream, there is a sneaky stream giveaway over on Instagram, but we are not calling it an Instagram giveaway because otherwise the bots will find us and I won't be able to tell who is a actual inklet and who is just a bot who is trying to scam their way in because they saw the word giveaway. So if you go onto my Instagram and you find this post, which is my most recent one, so this one of the live stream, all you have to do is like it and then comment on it something crafty or creative that you're currently making or that you like to do, anything along those lines. Make sure you follow me on Insta, and it's open internationally. I have some tote bags to give away. I have little packages of mixed media embellies and all sorts of fun things for you to win. There'll be 3 giveaway winners, and entries close on my 5th of March at midnight. If you tag someone, you get an extra entry, and I'll put all of the entries into a random number generator, and yeah, I'll draw the winner and I'll send it worldwide, and I will contact you through Instagram. If the bots do find it for some reason, they often ask for money. I would never ask for money. That's how they get you and scam you. They ask for money for postage and stuff. I would never do that. And so, yeah, so that's the little sneaky competition for the inklets who are watching the stream. So there'll be 3 winners. I'll do another reminder like in another half hour or 45 minutes just for people who are coming in and out. So sorry peeps who have been here from the start and have to keep hearing the info. I should have my apron on, shouldn't I, if I was being sensible? And if I was my apron, where would I be? Can you see my apron anywhere, Aaron? Oh, here it is. I had to rearrange my desk in order to fit my my MacBook is on the table, and I usually have a big organizer thing there, so I've had to move stuff around. But I should put my apron on because this is one of my favourite tops, and if I get paint on it, I will be very annoyed. Uh-oh, running out of stuff. Uh-oh. So yes, also sneak peek of the aprons. So these will be in the Inkie shop when it opens. It's got lots of pockets. I wanted one that had lots of pockets. It's got a pocket up here. It's got the Inkie Quill, and it's very adjustable. and it doesn't have a one that goes around your neck. It crosses over, and it's reversible. So if you want it just to be plain grey with pockets, it's also plain grey. So yeah, this will be up in the shop. I've only got 65 of them, so once they're gone, they will be gone. So yeah, alrighty. Let's see. What am I up to? I don't think I need to dry that. That pretty much dried, but see how it just kind of softened it a little bit. What else are we going to do? I feel like these stickers here remind me a lot of childhood. This is the good stuff, is something that we say all of the time. And so I do feel like I should put that on there. I think those florals are too bold. Yeah. But I will do this as the good stuff and glue that down. Yes, I am still on here, Denise. Also got a new computer, so I don't have to steal hubby's laptop anymore. That's awesome. Alrighty. No chance the aprons come in lime green. No. No, they don't. It's pink or grey. Yes. Who knows? Maybe one day we will work up to lime green. Maybe. Maybe one day. It's a shame I have this little flag, but it says birthday boy, and I'm not, so I can't use that. I've got the shakes really bad at the moment, so sorry about if I'm doing things a bit wonky or messy. I'm having big issues with my nerve pain at the moment, but I just don't have it in me to investigate it further. I know what it is. The doctor has said what it is, but I would need to go to rheumatologists and rule out other things, and it's just, and it would be an operation, and after the jaw surgery last year, I don't really want any more surgeries. Archie had surgery in January. Where is the end of this? And both of those were like $5,000, and that's not really in the budget. So in the meantime, we deal with the shakes, and that's okay. I'm gonna put a bit up here. There we go. Let's see. Thank you, Hild. Oh, Hild. Now, you tell me every stream. Is it Hildy? Hilda? Hild? You tell me every stream and I forget. I'm sorry. Any updates when the Inkie shop will open? I'm really hoping this year, if things straighten up for Arch at school, I am hoping to do the Inkie June Marathon, and I've already planned half the videos. I just need kids at school and filming time, and kids to sleep at night so that I can do voiceovers at night. But I'm hoping to do the Inkie June Marathon and have it like a real big shebang, and open up the store during the Inkie June Marathon. So that's the plan. And then, sorry, I got the hiccups. The plan is for the shop to be open every quarter. And so it will be open for, I haven't worked out if I'm going to do for a week or 2 weeks. So it will be only open for a short time, and then it will close. And then I will pack and post all of the items in the next week. And then it will reopen the next quarter with a new collection, plus any overstock from the previous ones, and plus some staples. So that's Hilde. Hilde. Is that it? Sort of. Hilde. But yes, so that's the plan. And yes, so that is the plan for the Inkie shop. It was meant to open a year and a half ago, but then we moved house. And the problem with moving house is that we thought we were going to move in about April of that year, April, May, and we got major floods in March. And so the house we were moving to had major flood damage in the room that we were, as our room. And so that all had to go through insurance. It got flooded again in June, which made it worse. And it got bumped down the line because other people had like much worse damage, like roofs off and houses lost and things. And so it didn't get fixed till November. So we moved the week before Christmas. And we have vlogged all of that. We have all the vlogs.
I'll just get your juice and then I'll tag out.
Oh, thank you. So I have my birthday cheesy pasta. Now, peeps, this recipe is schmick. So this is just pasta cooked, and then you toss it in a little bit of oil, salt, and a herb garlic mix of your choice. So we use the Mingle brand herb and garlic one. And then you stick it in the air fryer for like
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh, and parmesan. I forgot. Parmesan parmesan cheese is critical. Shredded parmesan. Finely shredded.
Grated? I don't know the
It's not the tiny shaky bitsy one. It's like proper.
Yeah, it's not flakes.
Yeah, it's like finely grated.
Tiny straws.
It gets finely grated.
Yeah, finely grated.
Yeah. So good. So, did you salt it?
I didn't double salt it.
Can you double salt it for me?
Well, aren't we going to swap out?
Yeah, but I'll still sit here. Can you?
Okay.
Can you just take it and double salt it out there?
Sure.
Thank you. He's a good boy. So that's what I'm hoping for. Thanks, Carolyn. That's really nice. What you need to do is to make friends in the major countries that Scrapbook and send the merch so you can ship in local countries. I hear Australia shipping. Yeah, Australia shipping is insane. Absolutely insane. Very much. I need to do a scrapbook.com order for page protectors, but the shipping for that is $200 to $300. And then the order itself will probably be close to $1,000. And so do you want to grab another chair and I can perch, or a stool, the blue stool maybe?
Yeah.
And yeah. I'm just going to have some. Oh! I just dropped my first piece. And it was a good one too. Oh, Amber, I feel for you. Yeah, wonky sleep's the worst. Archie lately hasn't been... Yeah, he's been going through a bit. Anxiety and stuff. Do you want to sit in this one and I'll sit there?
Sure.
Some nights he doesn't go to sleep until midnight. And then he's up at 5:30, 6 a.m.
Hasn't been great.
Hasn't been great.
Sorry.
That's okay. Alright.
Switch to face cam.
Quick lunch break stop.
Hey peeps.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should show them the Viking Lego that we got. Oh,
If you go
we'll
get it,
after.
I'm
Okay.
a bit stuck in here.
Okay. I'll show you this
It
other
is
Lego that we got. It's
really
so hot.
warm just here.
I know.
Is it? What?
Something's making
None of
heat.
these are giving off heaps of
Am
heat.
I getting blasted by the back of your computer?
It's down there. Yeah, you're not getting the fan at all. I thought before, because I am standing like directly opposite Adele, and then the fan is on the other side and back a ways. So I thought I was just blocking most of it, but my whole setup plus Adele's lights and it's completely blocked. You can't feel the fan at all.
No, I know. I'm sweating profusely.
Yeah, well, you said you could feel it before, so
I
I
could
was like,
feel it before. It's cooler than what it was before.
oh, gracious.
I know.
Well, the birds have stopped, so we could probably open the
That's true. The morning
door
bird
again.
malarkey has stopped.
Malarkey's such a good word.
Malarkey's a great. Why don't I slam that one out more often? Malarkey. Challenge for the day, peeps. Use malarkey in a sentence to someone.
You got it? Alright, let's kind of angle it slightly. There we go. Yeah, it is crazy awesome.
So we bought that for Christmas. Sneak a treat. So we'll be doing the Animal Crossing one and those ones. Malarkey, where'd that
Oh,
come
that's
from?
nice,
Best
Annie.
word I know, Renee. Hi, Kylie. Ooh, thunderstorms all night. That's the best way to have a night. Yes, yeah, ADHD, anxiety is not fun for sleep. Poor little sausage. But the last 2 nights he has fallen asleep at 8:30.
Yeah,
It's been great.
which has been an improvement, like a 3-hour improvement. So let's keep it up. I missed everything so far. How many more hours do you plan to be here, Denise?
Probably
Is
about
that
an hour and a
good?
half.
Hour and a half? Nice.
Maybe.
Whoa! 60-mile-an-hour winds? Yo. That's crazy. Yeah, Chrissy, he takes melatonin to get to sleep. Especially with the Ritalin is known to cause issues with sleep, so
Like a
Yeah.
prescription melatonin.
yeah. Oof.
Oh, Veronica, good question. No, we have a display case. It's the snake case. So the case that the snake hid behind in the false bottom is the Lego display case. It doesn't have any displayed in there yet because we haven't made them yet.
Nor does it have any space.
No,
So
it's filled with other Lego.
we're going to have to work something out.
The dream would be one day to have a Lego room.
So cool. You know how you see those peeps that have like cities built? That
Who's
would be
brother? I
amazing.
follow?
The
Jay-
guy with the lights?
Jay, yeah, no, the other one. Jay Bricks, Jay something. And he has an entire
Lots of-
basement of Lego.
Yeah.
So Archie's full into Lego too.
Yeah.
We've nerded him. Yay!
I think
he's
I
so-
have a photo of his setup. I'll have to post it later.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because
all the big
he's so
footage.
sporty. He's such a jock. And we're not jocks. And so it's nice that we can embrace his jockness. But it's also nice that we got
Just
a little
needs
bit
that
of nerd,
nerd in
little
there.
Lego
Yeah.
in there.
Well, he loves nerd stuff. Like he's obsessed with science and Lego and
Robots.
Minecraft and space and all sorts, which is good. Make our own Lego movie. That'd be sick.
Any good plans the two of you have this year? Joint activities, extra sleep, trips. Extra sleep would be great.
Yeah, always up for extra sleep.
Yeah. Any plans? We'd love to buy a house at the end of the year.
Yeah, that's the goal. Scrounging away. We would love to go on because at the end of last year for Christmas we went away with the kids and did a camping trip, and we'd love to kind of go because we go camping often and we love camping, but I think also we want to go like on a couple of days hotel getaway with them. Just to like, swim in a pool and
Yeah.
have
Last
a place.
Year, yeah. Sorry. Last year the kids stayed one night in a hotel and we swam in the pool there and they loved
They
it.
loved it.
And they squealed with like room service. Like they got to have chicken tendies in the room service, and I also squealed at that. And so it would be nice to just go away, even just like within a 2-hour radius, and have like a night in a hotel.
Nowhere like crazy that we have to go super far, but yeah. Oh,
did
enjoy,
have a-
Tiffany.
We did have a plane. I would love to take them on a plane.
Yes, Violet is always going on about how she hasn't been on a plane yet, and Arch has been on a plane. And,
Because Arch went on 2 plane rides when he was like 1 and 18 months,
yeah.
but not since then. And
At
we
least
had
now
booked
they
in-
would be chill.
They would
like
be.
they would
They'd have their own seats.
be manageable.
Yeah. But we had a plane ride booked for Queensland, not this
last
January,
January, yeah.
last January. But then I got COVID and so we had to cancel that.
Yeah.
Luckily, we got the accommodation back, but we lost like $3,500 in flights.
Yeah, and flights. Yeah,
Which is
flights in
unfortunate.
Australia are crazy.
And
That's
so we
that's
can't-
the main. We've been stung.
Yeah, that's only going to the next state.
Yeah.
$3,500 for 4 people.
It's like the major cities are good, but as soon as you have to go anywhere that isn't a major city, the price just skyrockets and it's crazy.
So we had planned to go to Bundaberg. We could go to the Dubbo Zoo.
Yes. Yeah, the Western Plains Zoo.
Do
That's
they
my
have a-
old stomping ground.
Yeah, do they fly there? Or would we have
They
to
do.
road trip?
Yeah, I think road trip would be better. Because you can get a... I used to sometimes get a flight between Dubbo and Canberra. And it was one of the tiny... Like, it's got the 2 seats in the single aisle. See the duct tape on the wing.
Oh, God, no. Kids have weighted blankets. Yeah, our kids have weighted blankets too. I have one. Vi has one. Arch has one. All the Neurospices have one.
Yeah, well, we went to a friend's wedding up in Queensland at a place near Airlie Beach, which all of our Queenslanders will know. But it only has a small airport, and there was like 4 flights a day or something.
Yes.
And there was a problem with our plane, and they tried to fix it for ages, and then they couldn't, and there was no more flights coming in. So we had to stay overnight, and then they had to fly in an engineer on the earlier flight to fix our plane, and then all the people that were on the earlier flight got to board their flight to go on that plane to go home, and we had to wait around, and the engineer took all day, and we almost didn't make it back again. We're going to have to spend another night, but yeah.
And then we got COVID
And then we got
from
COVID.
the airport,
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
It was good times.
So yeah, we're a bit scarred of planes at the moment.
See you, Jackie.
See, Jackie.
Oh, that's awesome. She sent a photo on Insta of a Harry Potter Lego.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Nah. Yes, Denise Adele has a weighted blanket, and it also comes off in the night onto me, and I definitely don't need a weighted blanket, and I just sweat to Betsy.
It kind of makes a great dividing range.
Strap as well. Yes,
Down
yeah.
the bed. It's like a mountain range.
It becomes. Yeah.
In Australia, we have a mountain range called the Great Dividing Range, and it's that. It's like a long series of mountains of just weighted blanket between us.
Yeah, Annie, you used to do that, but it got a bit tricky.
Amy?
Is it Amy? Oh, it's Amy. Sorry. Wow. I really need.
Yeah, I'm finding
I
it
think
hard
I
to. I
might
think it's
need-
no. You know what it is? It's the ring light. It's making it hard to read
right.
the writing.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah,
But yeah, you used to do that, but it was hard for everyone to catch up, and
it was
with-
hard with the kids.
yeah, with everything going on, it became a bit
And
tricky.
time zones. It was hard with kids and time zones.
Yeah.
But I would like to do some.
Oh,
Patreon
Beyond the
lives.
Brick. That's cool. Boiled crayfish. Where did that come from?
I did ask what people's hometowns were known for. Maybe it's
Oh,
that.
right. Okay.
Maybe they're catching up. I'm going to
Oh,
use that
yeah.
whenever I'm just in a socially awkward conversation and don't know what to say.
Boiled crayfish.
Boiled crayfish!
King of crab. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I have noticed that sometimes YouTube can get out of sync with the chat. So the chat will still be live, but the video will be out of sync. So if you think you might be behind, click on the live that's just above the track bar, and it'll catch you up. It should have red. It should have the word live and then a red circle. If it's grey, that means you're not caught up. How's your pasta?
It's so good.
That's so good.
Birthday
Crunching
pasta.
away over there.
Birthday pasta.
Oh, that's awesome. Beyond the Brick. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one before. I'll look it up now. Yeah, the issue is that if someone is out of sync, they're going to have to wait till they get to that part to then catch up.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, my mum caught COVID and strep at the airport last summer.
yeah, I saw that one.
Oof.
Crazy.
What?
Oh, wow.
Pasta is so good, peeps. What a good day.
This is cool. Yeah, we'll definitely have to show. Thank you for that recommendation. We'll definitely have to show Arch this one.
I love that. Got my friends, scrappy friends. I've got paint stuff. Freaking cheesy pasta on my birthday. Potatoes.
Just staying at home,
Oh.
chillaxing.
No children. I love you, children. Mommy loves you. Exactly, Renee. Almost done. Can't really feel my jaw anymore. It's worth it.
Oh dear. You sausage. So is this the junk journal layout?
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Was it PL and then junk journal, or junk journal and then PL? Ah, right. Nice.
So we're I didn't stick my washi down.
What do you mean?
With extra glue.
Oh, right.
Here's a question. If you were to watch us building Lego and talking stuff, and we'd have like different angles, so we'd have like a camera on our face and we'd switch sometimes to what we're doing and whatever, how long would you want a video? Like if it was a build that was going to take a few hours, would you like a few separate videos over time? And how long would you want them to be? Like half hour, 45, an hour? Like how long
Yeah.
is...
Because it also kind of... Yeah. Because it also kind of depends, like, would we do it podcast style where we talk the whole time through it?
I would imagine that.
Because then you can't really... Like, we could chop it up.
You would have to purposely
Yes,
stop.
we'd have
You'd
to
have to be like,
think
that's
about-
all for today.
Yeah.
Bye. And then stop. And
Start
then start again.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Yeah. And we might have to stop halfway through the build anyway. Like if we've been there for like 3 hours. Just talking smack for 3 hours. Yeah, Renee, that's what I do as well. I usually go a bit faster.
Yeah, I do too. I can't watch things normal time, except there's one YouTuber who talks too fast and I have to watch her in normal time.
I have one podcast like that. It's 3 brothers and they all have like ADHD and they talk really fast. And when I'm just like have a queue up and it flicks to one of their videos, especially if it goes like I've watched a little bit of it and so it comes in halfway through the conversation, it's like just like
Yeah.
freaking out.
Oh, that's a good idea, Emma. A series of smaller videos and then release like a super cut of the whole build. That's a really good idea. I like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because then the people who want to watch the giant build can do that.
Oh, Denise.
After.
I'm sorry. Yeah, time lapse the boring parts maybe. That's a good idea. Because yeah, it wouldn't be live. It would be.
Yeah, it'd be
Pre-recorded.
pre-recorded.
I would love to watch you guys build Lego and just go off on tangents. Yeah, we would go out on so many tangents. Do you want to swap or do you want to go back to your...
Oh, I might keep cleaning up.
How's the
'cause
room going?
Yeah, I've got all
Sorry.
the stuff out of the cupboard.
Nice.
Now I just have to clean up all of the toys.
All of the toys. Ow! I hit my head on the thing.
Oh no. Yeah, that's another thing. That's dangerous.
It's so dangerous.
I might have a look online today.
Oh, could you take my pasta plate out, please?
Yes, I will.
That was delicious. Thank you for letting me eat my early lunch, peeps. Alrighty. And yes, and I would make sure also that we talked like kid friendly as well, because I find that that's what I miss for Arch, is something that we can just, you know, he can put on in the background while he's playing, because he likes to sometimes have some inspiration for Lego while he's building his own Lego. Just like body doubling. Have you heard of that? So I've got the hiccups now, I'm sorry. Body doubling is a phrase that when you need someone alongside you to help motivate you to do something, they don't have to be helping you, but it's just that they're there doing something alongside of you. I do it a lot with Aaron for editing. So if he's working on coding on his computer, I find it a lot easier to have motivation to do my own thing, and Archie definitely loves that as well. Let's see. Did you move since the last stream? Yes. So Denise, I haven't moved house since the last stream. I think the last one was like 8 months ago. But we have moved the craft room around. So Aaron is now with me. We share, we call it so it's the craft room office. So we call it the croffice. So we share the croffice. And so I've downsized to like half of the room that I had, which was tricky. I documented the whole room change, and I think there's 2 or 3 videos documenting it over on Patreon, because it was a whole series. Before we moved, I also reorganized stuff, and yeah, it's been a lot. It's still not perfect. It's still not where I want it to be, how I want it to be, especially this corner over here. This is not right. But right now I'm just trying not to drown with life functioning, and so I will get to perfecting it at some point before the Inkie June marathon. That's my goal. So I'm adding a couple of little hearts down here. And let's see. I have a problem with verbal diarrhea of my comments. You haven't indicated that yet. That's okay, Denise. Yes, Chrissy, how great's body doubling? It's awesome. Let's see. Oh, Scrappy Lisa, I'm glad I'm body doubling you. Yeah, it's something that I never realised that I've done it all my life. And it wasn't until I read something on Instagram I was like, that's me. I've got something in my eye. Oh. My eyelashes have been giving me grief at the moment. They're all, instead of going the one way, they're like, I think I slept on them wonky last night, because I sleep with an eye mask and I think it squashed them in all different directions. Okay. What to put here? Now, I'm thinking of just sticking that whole thing here. I think that could be cute. What do you... Because I really like the look of the note, like the photo album, the spiral of the photo album. Do you think I should just stick that whole big piece here? Oh, I think so. I think so. All right, we might do... It needs a little something up here. Let's do... Oh, this one's a good one. This is a number washi. I couldn't fit my scrappy stuff when I moved to my office. We call it the loffice. That's great. Picked up 2 new hobbies since then. Oh, wow, I can imagine. I only sometimes body double. Often it makes me focus too much on what the other person is doing. Yeah, I get that too. I understand that completely. It's funny because they say a lot of adults discover their neurodivergence when they're going through the diagnostic process of their children. 1,000%. Yes, agree with that. We have decided that Aaron is, they don't call it ADD anymore, but they bundle it up with ADHD, which is the hyperactive one. Arch has combined type, so he has the hyperactive and the attention deficit too, which is difficult, but Aaron 1,000% just has the deficit. And then I think Violet is a mini tism like me. And we embrace that, we accept it, and yeah, we love our individualness. So here I've got this birthday collection. I might do these little balloons, they're quite cute. Balloons are something I struggle with sometimes because of their little stringy bits. They're just a funny shape to use. So I feel like I can squeeze them down here. There we go. Let's see. Yes, isn't it interesting how you don't find it out until like you're an old adult, and then you're like, oh, why didn't that come out earlier? I have thought about getting a proper diagnosis. It's so expensive. It's like $3,000, and there's no medication you can take for autism. And I already, you know, do differentiating stuff that works for me. So I don't know if it's worth getting a diagnosis for the cost factor. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, when Aaron comes back, that'll be an interesting poll to see how many of us neurospicies there are in the Inklet chat today. All right, I'm going to do a quick bit of journaling. Okay. I'm using this pen that is from Muji, and it's called Blue Black. So it's like a navy blue, and it's gorgeous. Gotta love a 90s. I forgot what word I was doing. Oops. Yes. I feel so weird journaling and not talking. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Tegan, thank you for joining in, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Yes, it'll go up on YouTube sometime this Savo usually, or maybe tomorrow. Poor woman was just looking at me, Gemma. But then I have no close friends, and so she was box 1 for autism. Yeah, it's ridiculous for the cost of it. Starting my diagnostic journey. I would like to get some answers and hopefully get some help. I still feel stuck most of the time. That's huge. Risha, that's really huge of you. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, it would be fun to vote. Yes, definitely. That's what I do worry about, things like that. See you, Ellen. Thanks for joining in. Responded, you should have heard my daughter talk. Yep, I know that. Oh, Kez, Pink concert last night. Yeah, we've got all the big ones at the moment. We've got Pink, Taylor. It's all happening in Australia. Alrighty, so I think I'm happy with how this page has turned out. It's just a cute little one. Cute little whimsical one. And then I'm going to stick this here. I think I am just going to use... no, let's use tape. And where's my tape? The thing that the tape's usually in, it's usually there. And it's now there, but the tape's not in it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ah, foam dots. There's so many sound effects while I... okay, that went over the table. At least with Aaron and I sharing like back-to-back desks, before when things went over the edge of my table, it went like between the desk and the window wall, and so they were never seen again. But I feel like this time they fall under Aaron's feet, so they're more likely to be saved. I really want to help, but I can't follow. Oh, that's great. Okay. Hey, Aaron. God, he must get sick of me. It's lucky it's my birthday. Alright, I'm thinking I really want to use one of these paint swatches from the printables this month. I just don't feel like it doesn't go. I'll do that in the next one. Okay, I'm thinking what to put on this side. What do you think, peeps? Should I just maybe paint it? I don't know. We are very much Chrissy, the one on tangents. Sam, you're one of us. I haven't used any of Vi's contributions yet. She has this little other one. I really want to use the rainbow one on one of hers, but the other one that she copied was, let's see if I can find it. So yeah, she made these two. If you missed it, I made this embellishment yesterday in a video I filmed, and she came in and made those two. And then I made this one with some of the February printables, and she went and made this little one. Maybe I'll use this one. That's a nice, fun, bright one. Or should I use the rainbow? What do you think? Rainbow or pink? Let me know. Rainbow, pink. Yes, Risha, that's one of the problems, that you know you're spicy, but you're like, which spice is it? There's so many spices to choose from. One of us. One of us. Oh, Leslie, that would be a hard thing to work in, to have to hear the customer's orders. Okay, I should have done a poll on this where, like, kind of split. Pink, pink, both pink. Yeah, Denise, I feel that too. Rainbow, rainbow, pink. Rainbow, pink. 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 I feel like the pink has won. I'm going to go with the pink for today. But what should I do behind it? I'll tell you what we might do. We might just do a really light wash. A light wash. Do we do an act? No. That's that question answered. I really need to go through my paints. Let's do a little, let's mix it with a bit of the gesso. We'll see what we get. Where's my paper towel? I have so much rubbish. Oh, I'm painting everything. I forgot to empty my bin. There are so many things I didn't do before this stream that I should have done. Like cutting up the printables, cutting more stars. This is very pink. That's even very pink for me. Ooh, it's all right. We'll work with it. We'll do like a dry brush. Dry brush, 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 dry brush. Sorry, the spicy's slipping out there. All right. The Lego store at Disney World has a section where you can build yourself and take home the little figures. Yes, the Lego store at the Sydney airport has that as well, and we made ourselves and the kiddos, and they absolutely loved them, and it was really cute. You could only make 3, like they came in packs of 3, and so of course we have 4, and so we made us, and then Aaron was saying, oh, he was like, oh, it's all right, you know, don't have to make me, just make you and the kids. And the shop assistant heard us and let us make him for free, which was really nice of her. All right, should have waited for that to dry, but I didn't because, you know. What else? We need some things here. Maybe a gold border. Denise, happy pre-birthday. Picked up jigsaw puzzles last year and joined a group. That's cool. That's awesome. Kylie, yes. Join the Spaceys. One of my best friends has autism, and I'm pretty sure she has no idea that she's neurospicy. I love the ways that her autism makes her different to me. She's so much fun to be around. That's cool that you accept her for who she is. Yeah, that's awesome. Hilde, I don't know. I don't know if it's... I'm not sure. Does anyone know that? Oh, hey, Kayla. Thanks very much. I'm not sure. I definitely got that, though. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I know that ADHD and autism are definitely the spices. And I'm not sure what other spices there are, but I know that there's others. I feel like I really should have waited for the pink to dry because this is just not sticking to it. Violet would be very upset if her washi was peeling up. She does not like peeling washi. No idea genetically where she gets that from. No idea. Alrighty. I might just do a little bit of journaling in here. Oh, Denise, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting how... I feel like Violet's a bit like that. Violet's way more social than I... Like, people like her. I feel like when I was younger, I swapped friends all the time because I got sick with my weirdness. Oh, Kylie, happy birthday to your bro, Ashley. It's the best birthday to have. Yes, I feel like it's not, but it does go hand in hand very often. What glue am I using? I am using Art Glitter. And I have a big old one that I fill it up with, and it's a great glue. And it seems to last, like it's very sticky, which is a good, property to have in glue. Some of them aren't sticky. You got to be careful. And so it lasts quite a while. There you go, Kayla. There you go. Alrighty, I am going to do this little bit of journaling about this is still wet, but I'm going to persist and we will see what disaster it shall bring. Oh, very wet patch there. There we go. Alrighty, I feel like this needs something down here because it's very blankety blank. Now I might use this chunker. Now, actually, I find on this one, there's quite a few, let's do this piece. Okay, I am going to glue these just to give them a bit of extra security. Alrighty. Might carry across some of the washi tape from the previous one. Oh, that's nice. I love when we're able to find our fellow like-minded peeps, whether you're spicy or you're not. It's nice to, you know, find your same kind of peeps. You know, as crafters, I feel like we're very reflective, kind, empathetic, accepting peeps. Where there's other hobbies that have that more competitive edge to them. I feel like scrapbookers are just a very much like, come in everyone, we love you, gather, you're one of us. So that's really nice. Yes, Big W. Okay, so you need to find somewhere that's still wet prints. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, Leslie, you're the one that shares at Aaron's birthday. I knew someone did. Let's see. No, I haven't tried Burley Arts Glue. Oh, wow. Binny G. Good night. Thank you for sticking around in the chat for so long on the other side of the world. Very much so. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh, all right. We need something else. It's not enough. When in doubt, chuck a star on it. Wow, that was very ochre of me. When in doubt, chuck a star on it. Sorry, I'm just breaking out into some bogan English there. Bogan Australian, not bogan English. Alright, I do feel like we need something else though, too. I have realised since doing the live stream that my stim is to go like this. And I never realised that until recently. I was doing a lot of like editing and I do it a lot in videos. Maybe that's why I like spirit fingers, because it's like the opposite. Alright, a little bit of this black and white. These are just from Officeworks recently. Ah, you're welcome. Okay, there we go. Bit of washi here. Bit of washi there. Bit of washi. I'm going to just put a little bit over here because I did rip it slightly. There we go. Maybe 1 star. Because that gap is maybe 2 stars. Maybe 3 stars. Alright, I do feel like because this has lines, it's looking like it should be written on, but I don't want to write on it. And so I might just get this couple of the little printables and stick those on. So we've got some little Polaroids. Go here. Whoa, there we go. And then the word fun. There we go. Cute. All right. My husband does the finger stim too. Tiny words. Tiny words could work. Where did I put? Oh God. Oh jeez. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Let's go with some tiny words. What have we got? This is the best. That makes sense. We have, and then maybe like a bluish one. Happy. Oh, XOXO. Gossip Girl. Sorry. Okay. And maybe this, actually. A little like bubble. There we go. Alrighty. So I think after this one, we'll do 1 PL spread, and I think that will be it. Because my hands are just starting to seize up a bit, and it's going to get to the point where I can't hold my glue and scissors because I've been there before. Alright, jazz hands. Let's have a little looky. So I've got this page with a whole embellishment explosion down the bottom, and then this one, this one, this one. I really like it. Something cute, something fun. Let's do a last little PL page. Oh, I won't put it there. Oh, I've got space. Where's space? While I'm rearranging, that was very, there's some words that just come out more Australian, with more of an accent sometimes. I had a little girl, I think I've told this story before, but I had a little girl that I taught in kindy once who... Oh God. Yeah, I had a little girl who I taught in kindy once who had just moved to the country from India, and she only knew maybe 5 words of English, which is difficult when you're in a mainstream class. It's very tricky. And by the end of the year, I could tell which words, because her parents were also learning English, so they were trying to speak English to her at home. But I could tell which words that I had taught her from her heavy Australian accent. So she used to say around and down and What was the other one? Oh, straight. They were the three Vinci. You're really turning off now. Yeah, and so I could really tell what she'd learnt from her parents with a who had an Indian accent, and what she had learned from the Australian accent, because I think they had learnt from an American-based class, and so she had a real eclectic accent because of the different nationalities. It was really interesting. Let's see. Alrighty, we're going to do this PL page, which is a travel one. So this is getting to the airport, and so I'm going to use a couple of those cutter parts that we pulled out before. There we go. Ah. Let's see what we can do. I feel like this pack your bags would go. Oh, sorry, it's the glare again. It's the glare. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the pack your bags makes sense for this one because I was packing my bags. Funny that. I might use my trimmer here because there's not real clear lines of where the papers are. I want to make sure that I'm actually using the trimmer. Look at me go, peeps. It's a birthday miracle. I must be wiser in my older age. Oh dear. Alright. That one. I might as well cut them all up now. So then I've got them. There's one. Those ones. There we go. So what's everyone's plans for the rest of the weekend? We are we'll pick up the kids after I've had a small amount of downtime after the stream. Got the feeling back in my fingers. And then we're heading to my peeps for birthday dinner tonight, which will be very nice. And yeah, I think we're just going to try and take it easy. I would really love to make choc chip cookies because I love choc chip cookies, but I don't know if I can be bothered to make the choc chip cookies. Yeah, let's see how we go. There's a bit of a gap around here. Yeah. Okay. There's that one, and I feel we just need like a little label, and I have this part that I had on the star layout, so we might just use a bit of that as a label. And I'm just going to talk about how I always pack too much. Always. So what's everyone got on? Let's see. Yes, Chrissy, I have seen kids with that before too. Denise, why not add another cross stitch into your loftus? Sorry, another hobby into your loftus. I feel like that's a great idea. Why not? Scrappy Lisa working night shift tonight. Need to be in bed in about 2 hours for rest beforehand. No plans, just scrapping. Yes, soccer starts soon. Ugh. Lunch at the in-laws, watching footy. I'm taking my Rascog with me to my in-laws and do some PLing. That's a good idea. Meal prep for work, Jenny. Oh, hope they're yummy things. Musical theatre club. That's exciting. Lunch for the junior youth group tomorrow. Wow, Karen, that's a big undertaking. Calvin Ball. Oh, Glenda, thinking of you, lovely. Yes, play some Animal Crossing. I think, do you know what? I think after this, oh, hang on, I'm getting updates on the kids. After this, I might do some Animal Crossing too. Oh, here we go. Updates on the kids. Vi is scootering, and then Arch is spinning. Oh, that's very on, not on par, on trend for what they're like. Arch is a big swing spinner. Loves it. Loves it, loves it. I would love to install a swing for him on the deck that he could do that too. I've seen those sensory swings that you can get where it like envelopes you inside, but they're quite expensive. I think they're about 150, 250, something like that. And I wouldn't want to buy it and him not like it. So yeah, I think he'd really enjoy it though, but I don't want to, you know, just in case he doesn't. Alrighty, so always packing too many floral dresses. Yeah, my hand is, see there, it's my strong hand. Alright, this one, do you know what? I think I'm going to stick it over the top of this so there's a bit of the border showing. Because there's something about compasses that really annoy me because we don't need them anymore. We don't need them. Like machines and things do, but the common person doesn't use a compass, and so I'm afraid it doesn't work. We don't need it. We don't need it. So I'm going to pop that there, and then of course, you know, every time we go anywhere, I always get the heavy sticker branded to my, I don't think I've ever flown without having the fluoro tag of shame, because I pack my pillow, which is memory foam, and sometimes I also pack my weighted blanket, which weighs 9 kilos. And so yeah, it just happens, just as the way that it works out to be. I might pop that down here. Okay. Okay. Don't think I've ever flown without the fluoro tag of shame. Oh, what stickers have we got? Oh, okay. What about this one? I feel like has a lot of like, yikes. That would be a good one. But I don't want the tag. I'm just going to cut off the yikes part. And it matches my suitcase colour, so that works out well. I can't even pick up my weighted blanket. My 9-year-old daughter picks it up, no problem. That's like Arch. We bought him a kid's weighted blanket, and it was too light for him. He, oh gosh, my voice is gone. Yeah, it was too light for him, and so we had to buy the adult version one, which is so heavy, so very heavy. All right. I think I might do maybe our greatest adventure, and I might journal around round the outside, round the outside. Oh yeah, washing them, putting them. I can't put them on the line. Aaron has to do that. Our first flight with the boys. Pretty sure it was our first flight with the boys. I'm claiming it. This is Aaron's brother and Aaron's other brother. I have smudged something here, so we're going to cover it up and it's going to be glorious. So there is that one. Alright, little label for here. Aaron found a car in the car park with the number plate Aaron's. And then let's put we could put this week. There's one sticker there that says do not bend, and I just have no idea what I'm meant to use that for. Do not bend what? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Now, there was a bicycle here, but I think oh, we might be able to, no, let's do a little rosette in the green. There we go. Quick little PL card. Oh, hi Kimberly. We're almost done. We're almost done. But it will be up on YouTube. I might do this in Joy. And then a couple of little stars. And maybe, what else have we got? I just don't know how I'm going to use the thread and the thimbles. Let's do another little ribbon. Why not? Take a crazy chance. Why not do a little crazy dance? Oh dear, we've hit the delirious point of the stream. And Adele starts talking delirium things. Oh, goodness. Alrighty. So now the aeroplanes. Now, do I have something that is strictly aeroplane-y? Maybe this one that says vacation getaway. Oh, come on. Oh, it's the last of the tape. Last of the tape. It knows it's time to finish. Okay. Let's put it down there. We might put a floral because I always love a little floral. Maybe this one. It's all coming together. My fingers. Peeps, before I go, another last little reminder about the giveaway. So we are doing a sneaky giveaway so that the Instagram bots don't find us. So if you go over to my Instagram on the last post, which is this one of the live stream, if you like it, comment on it, and you are a follower, comment on it with just your favourite scrappy thing to do, your favourite crafty thing to do, your favourite creative thing to do, and let me know in that comment. Sorry, my brain's just bleh. Let me know in that comment, and you get an entry to the little giveaway. I've got some tote bags and some little packages of embellishments, like mixed media DIY ones and collage bits and all sorts of things. So have a look over there and you can enter. You can also tag someone in a separate comment for an extra one, but we're not using the word giveaway because the Instagram bots will find us. The competition is open worldwide. I will post it anywhere. It closes Tuesday, March 5th at midnight, and I'll announce the winners on Wednesday, as long as there's no dramas. Look, in the last week we've had hospital stays, we've had principal meetings, we've had specialist appointments, we've had all sorts of things going on. So as long as there's no major issues on that Wednesday, I will announce the winners, and I will contact you via Instagram as well. And if you're not a Patreon peep, I will also send you February's printables too. So yeah, that's the little competition. Oh, there we go. Aaron's in on it with the Instagram post. But here's a little look at that quick, easy PL page. I've left the tag hanging out just for a bit of fun. I'm going to leave the elastic for something different. But there's a little look at the PL page. So peeps, I think I'm calling it. It has been 6 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. And don't forget to give it a like. If you could please do that, that would be awesome, because it helps it then get recommended to other peeps who like crafty things. But I hope you've enjoyed it. We did, so what did we do? 3 PL pages, 2 layouts, and 2 journal spreads. Not too bad. Not the most we've ever done, but not too bad. So I just want to thank you again for joining. Big mega thanks to anyone that super chatted. That is phenomenal. It's not expected, but I absolutely appreciate it. And I just want to say there's a lot of people out there that are talking about starting a channel or wanting to start a channel and not knowing where to start. Go for it. Just give it a try. Go back and watch my first couple of videos and see how hopeless they are. They're not hopeless. They're just innocent. And they're not myself. I feel like now I'm able to just be my shenanigan-filled, neurospicy person with you. And I really appreciate you for all of that, and for letting me be me. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and thank you for all the birthday love. I've loved spending the day with you. All right, peeps, I will see you very, very soon. If you're a Patreon peep, I will see you on the 5th for another video. There's 2 videos went up yesterday as well, and I'm going to try and voice over videos for YouTube for this coming weekend as well. So I'll see you all very soon. Thanks again for all the love that you give me. Mwah. I don't know how to end the stream.
There's a big end stream button.
Is it stop streaming or end broadcast?
End broadcast.
Okay.
Bye, babes.
Bye.